Welcome to the second one-day game between Australia and Canada over 60s at the beautiful Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The teams have lined up and the national anthems have completed. And there is a starting announcement going on at the moment. We will be live with the action in about 10 to 15 minutes. Canada won the toss and elected to bat. Morning.
No tent for you today? No tent?
I don't know.
They didn't leave no iPad also?
It'll come through. Yeah, no iPad, no nothing.
What is? I brought mine for you to see what is going on, but whenever you got free time.
Okay.
You put this thing in to start this game off?
Yeah. Started.
Yeah. But these guys are batting now today.
Yeah.
So go back. Where's the toss thing? Start live scoring.
Hello, hello, good morning, and a warm welcome here to Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And we are ready for the second and penultimate one day between Australia and Canada in this three-match bilateral series. Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike over number one in progress. And they are two without loss here at Danville Park. Beautiful day for cricket. No really great sunshine, but the windy condition indeed. And Canada winning the toss, as I said, and without hesitation decided to take first strike. On the first occasion, they won the toss too, but opted to bowl. This time, Captain Mukesh Narula said that he's going to bat first here. Australia emerging victorious in the first encounter by 27 runs. They gather up 230 for 8 from the allotment of 45 overs. Quite competitive. And Canada were left hanging at 2 or 3 for 8 at the expiration of the 20 overs. Good morning to you, wherever you are, picking up the broadcast. My name is Ravindra Bandalal. Be out throughout the day with you with a commentary. Windy condition here at Danville Park. So if in the vicinity, you could come down to watch the action. Admission is absolutely free. Compliments of CricketCanadaMastersCouncil. Remember, on Monday, the Four Nation tournament is set to get cracking as well. 45 overs, and they're going to play on a round robin basis. So the first over completed there by Australia. And Canada, rather slow start, 2 for the loss of no wicket. And both captains would have expressed confidence of making an impression today. Canada, of course, looking to bounce back after suffering a 27-run loss in the initial encounter. They want to bat first. Same decision with the toss, but different choice. And hopefully it will bring a change of fortune for them as well, so they can keep the series alive in this three-match rubber. Tomorrow things are set to conclude, but at Niagara, here at Danville in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Nice condition, a pleasant breeze blowing across the facility here. And that's a cracking shot there from Ansrat Ansari. Beautifully played, found the gap to perfection. And it crashed to backward point boundary for 4. He opened his account with a boundary. Ansari got 33 in the first match. So he's in good nick, he's in good form. And Canada will depend on him heavily to continue with that sort of batting performance. Alongside him is Alan D'Souza. No Aaron Taplu on this occasion. The good comeback there from Australia fast bowler. So we are on the way in this second and penultimate encounter. Short Ridge, the man in operation for Canada. Protection in that area now. Ansari in identical fashion. Just place it toward backward point. Those two shots showing a lot of confidence. So he started off nicely, brilliantly here for Canada. 2 overs completed. And Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike, 8 without loss. So Canada, Australia having a new captain for today's fixture. Peter Jensen has taken up the responsibility for the injured Peter Dodorich. Made an impact with both bat and ball in the first encounter, scoring 38. Was vital in every context and picked up 2 wickets with his off spin. So definitely they will miss him. So they had to modify their squad, Australia, but they will want to keep up the winning momentum. They will want to close up shop today in this 3-match series, no doubt. They lost the toss again for the second time in succession. But Captain Peter Jensen said enthusiastically that he's ready to go. He's ready to continue with the winning ways. And is banking heavily on his players to come to the fore. Canada on the other side, they've got Hansrat Ansari and Alan D'Souza. The opening batsmen a little bit under pressure given the fact if they want to win this series, they definitely will have to come out with a victory today in a must-win situation they have found themselves in. Mukesh Narula said also prior to the commencement of today's encounter that he was confident, he was optimistic. Canada definitely going to square the series and head to Niagara for tomorrow's day and night encounter. Nicely pitched up there by Rex Bennett, making Hansrat Ansari playing on this occasion, just working it off nicely, the front foot, pick it up 2. Again, he's showing a great amount of fluency. So his occupation is of paramount importance for Canada because he's in form. So now we are blessed with the sunshine. In the previous encounter, it was overcast condition, but more fair weather on this occasion. Still windy conditions, but no threat of rain. Luckily, in that match on Tuesday at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada as well, very, very much overcast with some ominous clouds. But fortunately, we had the full complement of the match. 90 overs, in fact, occurred. Canada, Australia batting force made 230 for 8. Canada in reply, 203 for 8 at the expiration of the 45 overs. And in the second game, the batting force after winning the toss again, 9 for the loss of no wicket, 3 overs have been completed. So good morning to you, wherever you are, picking up the broadcast here. We're coming to you live here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Just about 40 minutes drive from the famous city of Toronto, westbound. Stockbridge to continue for Australia. In the first match, he was operating from the northern side. This time he has switched to the west side, to the south side. Yeah, some bonks here for him. Encouragement, no doubt. D'Souza could not handle that one. It was sudden on him. Probably just tried to guide it toward backward point region. No connection made. Good steady stuff. A good start here for Australia. Only conceding 9 runs in over number 4. Canada winning the toss for the second time. Different decision on this occasion. They're going to bat. And the Australians are taking it because they started off well. They haven't picked up a wicket, but the bowling has been economical. Again, discipline. D'Souza not trying to do anything extraordinary at the moment, just playing a bit more meticulously. I think is the right approach. Extremely early stage of the innings. 45 overs per side. And this time he tucked it away out toward backward point. We get an easy single. The batting was good in the first innings. 4 gone. 11 for the loss of no wicket Canada. It turned out to be a beautiful day for cricket. Terrific conditions. Lovely day in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, at Danville Park. The second and penultimate encounter between these two teams. Australia leading the series, so they've got some psychological advantage coming into this contest. Yes, they were asked to bowl. 4 overs have been completed. And a rather circumspect start here for Canada. 11 for the loss of no wicket. Ansrat Ansari and Alan D'Souza, the 2 opening batsmen. 2 right-handers. And also we have got 2 right-arm bowlers in operation for Australia. The victory was orchestrated by Peter O'Reilly with an impressive knock of 80, spanning 107 balls with 8 fours. Batted beautifully, Peter O'Reilly. Nicely played there by D'Souza, but not finding the gap. Again, he's showing very cautious approach to his innings. But the Australians, they are on top. Bowling well, good line and length. Their accuracy with the length has been admirable as well. Yeah, this one beaten outside the line of the off stump. Good delivery there from Stuart Ridge. Tall man and with a strong wind blowing across here at the Danville Park. Maximizing on the opportunity for that. Getting the ball to swing, getting the ball to move. And with the sheen on the ball, no doubt he will want to really capitalize on it. He's doing a fantastic job so far. Stuart Ridge, a tall figure. D'Souza again a little bit uncertain. Coming forward tentatively. And no connection with bat and ball. Good steady start here by the Australians. They batted first in the first match. And they were able to tally up a sufficient 230 for 8 from the 45 overs. And the innings was led by Peter O'Reilly, 80. Full toss, driven back straight to the bowler there, Alan D'Souza. And then O'Reilly got contribution from captain Peter Duderidge with 38, Paul Clark with 27. Canada in response to 30, their effort was led by captain himself, Mukesh Narula with 84. Innings characterized with 5 fours, 3 sixes and from 78 balls. And the man at crease, Hansrat Ansari, 36, contributed 12 gone, 12 for the loss. 5 overs have been completed, and Canada winning the toss and taking first strike, 12 for the loss of no wicket. Rex Bennett to continue here for Australia, about to commence over number 5, over number 6. Canada winning the toss and have a crack first here at Dunsville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The second match of 3 between Canada and Australia. They are leading the series, so they've got confidence, they've got motivation. No doubt they are optimistic of sealing off the series today. But Canada will want to bounce back to keep the series alive as we head to Niagara tomorrow for a day and night fixture. Yes, this is good stuff again from the Rex Bennett. Just maintaining that line and length outside the off stump. Real terrific start for him. Great encouragement. And it seems like a plan because he has got a predominantly back offside field. And this one is bowled. Down the leg side, D'Souza is coming right across, exposing his leg stump. And success here for Rex Bennett. Success for Australia. And Canada losing their first wicket at 13 in over number 6. Alan D'Souza coming right across, looking to do something with some sort of improvisation. Didn't succeed. And probably because he would have seen a pack offside field. And he was bowled comprehensively by Bennett. Australia picking up their fourth wicket. 13 for 1 over number 6 here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The second of 3 one-day matches, of course, because of the over 60. They're playing 45 overs. Beautiful day for cricket. Lovely sunshine in comparison to Tuesday. It was very much overcast, a sprinkle of drizzle. It was really ominous, but thankfully we had a full outcome. Canada losing their first wicket, the wicket of Alan D'Souza, only contributing 6. And Horace Giles making his way to the middle for Canada. No Raj Sankar at number 3 for this game. Horace Giles didn't play in the first game. Opportunity for him to make an impression at this pivotal number 3 position. At the early stage, Australia, they will want to continue to take wickets, no doubt, right on target. And good defense there from Horace Giles. Immediately bringing that sense of positivity. A technically sound batsman. And this one, peel off the outside edge. Running down to third man. Not enough speed on the ball to reach the boundary. But he will collect 2 runs to open his account. 6 gone, 15 for 1 Canada. Thirteen for 1, 6 overs have been completed. And Australia started off quite brilliantly, picking up an early wicket, the wicket of Alan D'Souza. Able to take the early initiative in this second game. Oh, nicely dubbed away there by Ishrat Ansari. In good form, 36 in the first match. And without a doubt, he will want to continue to make an impression with the bat. Quite an attacking field for him. And that may be justifiable for Australia because they have got a wicket in all-in over number 7. But clever batting here from Ansari, 36 in the first match. Was the second top scorer for Canada. Mukesh Narula, the captain himself, played really well in that first match, 84. Almost brought it home for Canada. But this dismissal signaled a low order collapse. And Canada were left at 203 at the conclusion of proceedings on Tuesday, handing Australia a 27-run victory to start off the series in auspicious fashion. So on Monday, the 4 teams will be heading into that round-robin competition, 45 overs as well. Canada and Australia will be joined by England and the USA. Matches to be played here at Danville in Mississauga. Matches to be played at King City as well. You can check the Cricket Canada Masters Council website for more details. And that promised to be exciting as well. The veterans will be in action. Plenty of action. Nicely played again by Giles, but just finding the man at extra cover. Not finding the gap on this occasion. Just arrived at the crease though, and is only his 4th delivery. But it looks compact, look positive. And a good comeback there from fast bowler Rex Bennett, in fact in operation for Australia. And 7 completed. Canada batting after winning the toss, 18 for 1. Shortridge to continue from the front of the ground. The southern side of this Danville facility in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. So far, we have got terrific conditions. And again, I'm sorry. This has been very watchful since his innings began. Started off proceedings with Alan D'Souza. We lost him for just 6 at 13 for 1. Over number 8 in progress, 18 for 1. Again, Ridges maintaining that line outside the line of the off stump. Excellent bowling here from the quickie. And probably for him, he's making the batsman playing. Not too attacking feel at the moment. He has removed the slip. Yes, outside the line of the off stump. Wonderful bowling here from Shortridge. Continues from where he left off in the first match. Only conceded 18 runs in his 8 overs. Picking up a wicket. But his economy rate was spot on. The pitch has been responsive so far. Good for the fast bowlers. With some preparation moisture on it as well. Very breezy here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Beautiful day. Lovely sunshine. And the forecast is impeccable for the rest of the day as well. More bounce here for Shortridge. More tests here for Ansari. Not getting the ball towards that backward point. His aim is there. There is a vacant position there, even though a man has been installed to the deep backward point region. Probably trying to chop it down to third man between backward point. And this one is on the line of the leg stump. Just played out towards short mid wicket. Will pick up 2 runs. A confident shot nevertheless there from Ansari. 8 overs have been completed. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. 20 for 1. So Ishrat Ansari has got 12. He has been very patient. And Oris Giles has 2. Been very patient. Just 2 with him. But they will need a partnership here if they can able to rebuild this innings. Alan D'Souza has become an early casualty. Departed for 6 at 13 for 1. But the man from down under will want to continue to make inroads. They're leading the series. So they've got some psychological advantage here coming into this contest, coming into this encounter. Rex Bennett to continue in brilliant sunshine. Right on target there. Guys with a little bit of hesitation coming forward, playing back. No connection with bat. Well, he's showing a great amount of resilience at the crease, especially with the early loss. And this is impressive stuff here from Rex Bennett in tandem with Stuart Rich, the two seamers here for Australia. For him, there is a solitary slip. And yes, at one moment we thought was a catch, but more of a spectator catch. Straight to the man at that slip. So Bennett seems to have a good plan here, and it has been well executed. Outside the line of the off stump, on the line of the off stump. So this is real intelligent bowling from Rex Bennett. Straight down the leg side. Very rare indeed for him. And bowling with the strong wind behind his back. Anything down the leg side will definitely drift quite significantly. Good comeback. And again luring Giles on the front foot. Looking for a powerful drive. The ball took the inner part of the bat and gone out to short mid wicket again. Can't score. It's been pegged down here by the Australians. Unable to find the gaps as well. Yes, excellent bowling here from Rex Bennett. 9 gone. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. They are 20 for 1. Short Ridge will continue for Australia. 9 overs have been completed. And Canada, they are struggling. 20 for 1. They've lost the wicket of Alan D'Souza for 6. And he went back to the same amount in operation. This time he's finding the gap. The protection in that area. So we only get one. Ansari handing over the strike to Giles, who has been more defensive, has been more watchful. But this is an excellent start for the Australians. They've been asked to bowl for us here at this windy Danville Park. Very, very strong wind on the hill here, right in the vicinity of the popular highway of 401. About 45-minute constant drive from the famous city of Toronto. But tomorrow, the two teams will head further west in the Niagara region. Approximately 120 minutes drive from Toronto. Stoatridge to continue. He has been economical, just conceding 11 runs in his 5th over. So he's been terrific with the ball. Importantly for him is making Giles play outside the line of the off stump, on the line of the off stump, and again, this is good bowling, this is good cricket. Giles, he has shown more inclination to play on the front foot. Yeah, another good delivery there from Ridge. So he's maintaining that accurate line and length on the line of the off stump, just outside the line of the off stump. It seems his plan is well executed here on a pitch that has been very, very responsive. Some preparation moisture with a heavy wind. Just guiding this one towards third man, but protection in that area. Over number 10 in progress. Canada winning the toss and without hesitation decided to take first strike. They're struggling here. 10 gone, 21 for 1. Rex Bennett to continue, and with a splendid economy rate, 2.00 from his first 5 overs. He hasn't got a wicket, but been very, very disciplined, penetrative, determined. No doubt he's looking to make an impression with the ball, looking to capitalize on the opportunity to bowl force. And Australia taking the lead in this 3-match series, having won by 27 runs right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. So they've got the motivation, they've got the psychological advantage as well coming into today's fixture. Down the leg side, this one is whipped off the front foot. Will run away towards the boundary. Yes, 4 runs. Rarely you see Bennett strain down the leg side, and Ansari coming on the front foot made good connection, and it rears across to this lightning fast outfield for 4. Definitely a welcome boundary for Canada. We haven't seen much since the commencement of this encounter. But Ansari is in good form, would have contributed 36 yesterday. And Bennett just strained down the leg side. Better delivery, good comeback. Ansari very much interested in a single. Giles turning back. Gosh, the Australian feeling has been wonderful in the first encounter, picking up a number of catches. Some of them were stupendous. Still in over number 11. 25 for 1. Rather slow start here for Canada. For Australia, no doubt they are enjoying the surface. Probably looking to capitalize on the initiative as well. Picking up an early wicket. The 2 quickies still being economical. We have lost the sunshine, but no major threat of rain, thankfully. Right across there, Ansari, and the finger is raised there. So Canada losing their second wicket. The wicket of Ishrat Ansari was looking good. Probably seems to have lapsed in concentration. Went right across. And success again here for Australia, picking up the second wicket. And Bennett finally adding a wicket to the column. But Canada losing their second wicket, the wicket of Ansharat Ansari. He gone for 17, 25 for 2. Canada winning the toss and decided to bat against Australia in the second and penultimate 45 over encounter here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario. Oh, the captain of Canada, Mukesh Narula, walks to the crease. A lot will depend on him to continue from where he left off yesterday. 84 was a losing effort in the context of things. Coming out with his team in a spot of bother at 25 for 2 at the completion of the 11th over. And based on his performance yesterday, no doubt he will take up the responsibility with both hands. Short ridge to continue for Australia, and the Australians persisting with the pace. Yes, they have got 2 wickets back in the pavilion, so the trick is working for them. Giles looking to go over the top, out toward extra cover, will pull back just inside of the boundary, but could not prevent the second run. Giles started to open up. He has gone on to 4 from 17 deliveries. Still windy condition here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario. Earlier we had blistering sunshine, but we have lost it. Yeah, quick single. And Mukesh Narula, the captain, he's in sublime form. Getting that 84 yesterday was a delight to watch. Able to hit 3 sixes and 5 fours in that 70 ball occupation at the crease. Another opportunity for him to make an impression, an impact with the bat. Arriving at the crease with only 11 overs sent down by the Australian. Yes, there might be a sense of pressure because 2 quick wickets. But no doubt his colleagues will rely on him. They know about his capability. They are also cognizant of his form. Rich form for him with that 84 yesterday. It was magnificent. Yeah, some bunks here for Rich. So he might be a little more inspired because he has got the first wicket, and then his partner Rex Bennett with a wicket in that previous over. Again, they're bringing quality to the bowling. Like yesterday, apart from Mukesh Narula, they had a good start. They picked up wickets at regular intervals, and they were very, very economical as well. The fielding was remarkable, the catching was outstanding as well. And Canada on this occasion, winning the toss, opted to take first strike. 12 gone, 28 for 2. And Australia will continue with Rex Bennett. His last over was successful, picking up the wicket of Anshat Ansari for 17. Started off with one down the leg side. So very much in this power play, the Australians will want the two seamers to continue in this manner, picking up wickets, and they have been economical as well. For sloppy work on the field by the Australians, right through his feet there, the man at extra cover, allowing the batsman to scamper through for a single. So Giles definitely would have liked that, would have wanted that.
What do you like?
No, I have coffee.
Yeah, sure.
Nicely played there by Captain Mukesh Narula. And with his approach, looking to get on with things. A huge role for him again today. But because of his form, you can expect he will be batting with confidence, with authority. And once he can get the support from the other end, Horace Giles has been very, very watchful. Decided to be patient, decided to be defiant. But the Aussies, they're on top with the ball. Their two seamers started off proceedings. And they're making an impression. White ball there. So still strong wind blowing across this Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The second and penultimate encounter between these two teams. Tomorrow they will head across the Niagara region for the third game. And it's going to be a day-night match. Both teams, no doubt, will be looking to use this series as part of the preparation for the upcoming Four Nation Limited Over Tournament, which is set to get cracking on Monday. A double-header right here at Danville Park. And And that series also promised to be very, very intriguing, very, very exciting. They will be joined by England and the USA. Down the leg side, and Bennett again guilty of going too wide down the leg side and has been punished. Just a flick off the wrist there from Giles, not afraid to play the shot on the leg side. 13 gone, 33 for 2 Canada. They won the toss and they decided to take first strike on this occasion, because on Tuesday they won the toss too, but invited the opposition to take first strike, Australia, and they were able to pile up an adequate 230 for 8 from the allotment of 45 overs. And the hosts in reply only reached 203 for 8 despite a valiant effort from Captain Mukesh Narula with an attractive 84 innings decorated with 5 fours and 3 sixes from 78 deliveries. He's back in the thick of things here for the Canadians because they have lost 2 early wickets. The wicket of Ishrat Ansari and Alan D'Souza, both openers, back in the hot for 17 and 6 respectively. Horace Giles arrived at number 3, Mukesh Narula joining him, and no doubt they will like to rehabilitate. But the Australians on the other side of things will want to continue to take wickets with a great amount of frequency, to continue not to concede much boundaries. Yes, the occasional ones occurred still in the power play, beaten outside the line of the off stump. Terrific bowling here from the Stuart Rich. Get in the movement, get in the bounce, and he's making Mukesh Narula, the Canadian captain, playing. That was a good delivery, a short of a length, but he got movement, he got bounce. Good comeback again, right on target. Stuart Ridge in his 7th over only conceded 14 runs so far, and with a wicket he has been supported well by Rex Bennett at the other end. Yes, this is tidy stuff. He has been frugal, he has been penetrative, he has been disciplined. Stuart Ridge here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario. Very, very breezy condition. Started to see a dark cloud hovering over here. Not so threatening at the moment. And another good over there by Stuart Ridge. Over number 14. The drinks break interval coming up at the completion of the 15th over. Enjoying the breeze, no doubt, by these players. He's opened up on this occasion. Mukesh Narula, the captain of Canada, and finding himself with the boundary. Nice shot, came forward, found the gap to perfection, and got a welcome boundary. 37 for 2 Canada after 14. So we're going to have a change in bowling here for the Australians. Paul Clark has been introduced into the attack and highly expected. They will continue with the seamer. They are doing a fantastic job so far, conceding only 37 runs in 14 overs, picking up 2 wickets. In the context of things, that's a well done job so far by the tourists. No doubt they will want to continue. So Paul Clark, opportunity for him to make an impression with the ball very early in the game. Yesterday contributed 27 runs. And immediately picking up a wicket, Paul Clark strikes. Australia strike again. Another wicket goes on here for Canada. They're losing their 3rd wicket. The wicket of Horace Giles. Caught by the man at short extra cover, looking to go over the top. There was some amount of hesitation in the shot because he was coming forward tentatively. He went uppishly and only finding the man at short extra cover, and he succumbed to Paul Clark with his very forced delivery in the 15th over. And the Australians continue to take wickets frequently here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, in this second and penultimate encounter against Canada in this over 60 45 overs tournament. A 3-match series, and Horace Giles gone for 6. 3 down now, 37 for 3 in the 15th over. So Canada started to stutter here at the moment, started to feel tremendous pressure, but they will continue to rely heavily on their captain Mukesh Narula. Still at the crease, he has got 5 from 11. And yesterday with that splendid knock of 84, no doubt he's very much inspired, confident, and optimistic that he can make an impression again with the butt. So still breezy condition, the players having a break. At 37 for 3, Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike. But they're struggling here against the Australians. And they are continuing to dominate with the ball, picking up 3 wickets in 14.1 overs on all 3 bowlers, all 3 seamers. Rex Bennett, we 1 for 17 from 7. Stuart Ridge, 1 for 18 from 7. And Paul Clark, 1 for no run. Just a dot ball in his column. So certainly they are in a good position. But Canada, on the flip side of thing, they will no doubt be banking heavily on their captain Mukesh Narula. And he's been joined by Farouk Karmanai. They will have to repair the damage. We'll take a short break and we come back in 2-3 minutes time for the resumption of play. Until then, my name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The two teams are matching their skills here, Canada and Australia. Australia, of course, leading this 3-match series after coming out victorious in the opening encounter by 27 runs. And they continue their dominance. 37 for 3, Canada on the back foot, having taken first strike, having won the toss, but that decision seems unjustifiable at the moment. 37 for 3 in over number 15. Paul Clark in operation, and his very first ball picking up the wicket of Horace Giles for 6. Mukesh Narula, the captain, is still there. Will have to take up the responsibility if Canada can get to a good score, to a winning target, because they need to bounce back to keep this 3-match series alive. Having suffered a 27-run loss in that initial encounter, also played at Danville Park in Mississauga, but things are set to formalize tomorrow in the Niagara region. Paul Clark started off brilliantly here. That's a dream start for him, picking up a 4th wicket. And looking to continue from where Rex Bennett left off. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs, 1 wicket. And the Australians, they're very much enthusiastic, pumped up, looking to come to dominate proceedings here. Wide delivery, signaled by umpire Bridge Kumar. Alongside him at square leg is Suraj Budu. And the standby for today is Shanti Kumar. Good morning to you. Good morning to all our fans wherever you are. Good evening to the Australian supporters in Australia. Here in Canada, no doubt they will want their team to make an impression with the bat, force, and they could able to bounce back in this 3-match one-day series, 45 overs. Beaten outside the line of the off. Some good intelligent bowling here from Paul Clark to the new batsman Farouk Carmenine. Eventually got off the mark. A thick outside edge. Luckily, there was no slips in place. 15 gone, 40 for 3, Canada. There's still this strong breeze blowing across here continuously at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And we're going to have a double change here for Australia. It was quite anticipated. 15 overs have been completed. 40 for 3, Canada in some trouble. They're batting force after the captain Mukesh Narula called correctly. And they are struggling at 40 for 3. In fact, Stuart Ridge will continue. Already sent down 7 overs, conceded 18 runs. And with a solitary wicket. Still a predominantly packed offside field. Backward point cover, extra cover, mid-off. And a man sweeping on that backward point boundary. And Canada will depend heavily on their captain Mukesh Narula to come to the fore and hopefully can find, once he's there, a reliable partner to stabilize things, to get the partnership and able to propel their team to a good total. But at the moment, they are struggling. 40 for 3 just at the commencement of over number 16. The visitors, no doubt, will want to continue with this sort of domination in the bowling aspect of things. Yeah, right on target. And Narula equal to the task, coming forward, stroked it out nicely to extra cover, pick up an easy single. And he's a batsman with this kind of temperament. He's going to nudge you around, going to be like a workman-like innings. And the board balls, he can able to dispatch it. So wonderful approach here again by Mukesh Narula, an experienced campaigner. And with the captain responsibility, no doubt he will want to continue to do something special for his team today, because they need to equalize the series if they're gonna keep it alive and head to Niagara region tomorrow for the day and night fixture. The Australians, no doubt, will want to keep things on the positive side. They will want to keep up this winning momentum. They got to 230 in the first match and they're able to defend it, keeping Canada to 203 for 8 from the 45 overs. Yes, and this is Mukesh Narula. Again, just open the face of the bat. Nice presentation of it, full front, and guide it out toward backward point. Protection in that area. And prevented any possibility of a second run. But this is excellent batting so far from the Narula. Still very strong wind blowing across here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Still no brilliant sunshine. $16 gone, Canada 43-43. So Paul Clark will continue for Australia. Canada struggling, 43 for 3, 16 overs have been completed. Captain Mukesh Narula and Farooq Kirmani. They will need to rehabilitate here for Canada if they can get up to a decent total or a competitive one. Good start here for Paul Clark. In Canada, losing Ishrat Ansari for 17, Alan D'Souza for 6, Horace Giles for 6. In quick succession. Good conditions, nevertheless, for cricket. We don't have a scintillating sun by any stretch of imagination, but at the moment, fair weather. Too wide. Paul Clark targeting that off stump, outside the line of the off stump. Seems to have a good plan here. He got momentum, the team got momentum as well. They have taken the lead in this 3-match series. Convincing win in the first match, despite Mukesh Narula with that 84 for Canada. Yeah, right on target. Good comeback here from Paul Clark. He hasn't been that quick, a gentle medium pace, we can say. But he's on target. And once he could keep up that line and length, making the batsman playing, that's important for him here. His strategy is working. Yeah, powerfully struck there by Mukesh Narula, but can't find the gap on this occasion. It was a confident shot. He's in good form, having top scored yesterday with a brilliant 84. He led the fight well, but Canada fell short of 27. And this time he finding the gap, but protection in that cover region deep. Pick up an easy single, one more to the total. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. 45 for 3, 17 gone. So Tim Pellan to continue for Australia. Canada 45 for 3. They need to pick up the momentum if they can get to a good total. Australia, the visitor, will want to continue with this manner, picking up wickets at the regular intervals, keeping the score low. So at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, the second of the 3-match. Here at Danville, they open up things on Tuesday. Good start here for Pellan, but nicely played by Narula. Picking up an easy single. Handing back the strike to Farouk Kirmani. Farouk Kirmani can bring some stability to the innings in partnership with Farouk Narula. Next 10-12 overs will be interesting. How Canada going to approach this innings. And he's dropped. Farouk Kirmani looking to punch it somewhere in that extra cover region, but it went in and out. The man at extra cover, luckily for him, luckily for Canada, that would have been more disaster for them. Tough luck there for pacer Tim Pellan. And still with that excellent line and length outside the line of the off stump, inviting Farouk Kirmani to drive. Yes, he went for it straight into the hands of that man, the bobble out. Australia might feel a bit disappointed because their catching has been excellent since the start of this 3-match tournament. Yeah, better delivery, got some bunks there. Pellant showing a great amount of hostility as well. His line and length has been decent, making the two batsmen thinking a lot here for Canada. Captain Mukesh Narula and Farouk Kirmani. The second and penultimate 3-match series tomorrow. They will be heading down to Niagara under the lights. Action is set to bowl off at 4 p.m. local time and will conclude the series under the lights. Promised to be a fascinating encounter, especially if Canada can equalize things here today. They lost the first match by 27 runs. To keep the series alive, they need to win today. They need to be victorious. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Excellent bowling here from Tim Pellant. 18 gone, 46 for 3. Canada batting against Australia. They won the toss. And that's the first choice to bat for us. Captain Mukesh Narula said that very confident of pulling back, of bouncing back in this 3-match series. But so far, not a big impression with the bat. They are struggling at 46 for 3. 18 overs have been concluded. They will need to accelerate. They will need to push on from here on. But it seems to be a tussle for them because the Australians, they are bowling pretty well. They will be definitely satisfied with things probably in another 5 overs or so. In this manner, in this vein, total fascination when it comes to the bowling aspect. So far, the catching has been reasonably good despite that one put down. Narula picking up a single. This is the kind of batting we would see from him. Rotating the strike, picking up the singles. And with his good form, he can able to dispatch the bird balls. Yesterday, a wide array of strokes. Batted with superb confidence, with a lot of elegance, and was able to top score with 84. They could not surpass that 230 set by Australia from 45 overs. There's still windy condition here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. A beautiful day because we are just experiencing strong wind, pleasant. White ball there from Paul Clark. Very pleasant. Probably trying to get the batsman to drive outside the line of the off stump because he has got a ring of fielders there. Seems like a ploy for him. And Narula open up on this occasion. First 6 for their innings so far. A mighty one. Came on the front foot intentionally and wallop it over deep middle wicket for 6. A huge one. And Canada will like to see more of that. Just drifting down a little on the leg side, and Narula, as expected, within such a good form, made good connection, and it's gone out the park here at Danville, Mississauga, Brampton, in Mississauga, Ontario. 55 for 3. The timing was impeccable there from the Canadian captain Mukesh Narula. And once he can occupy the crease there for another 15-20 overs, there's definitely something he can bring substantial for his team. But Australia, they've got different ideas, no doubt. They've got 3 wickets so far. Their seam bowlers are doing the trick. It's just a matter of continuation for them. Good comeback nevertheless from Paul Clark. 19 gone, 55 for 3. $55 for 3. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike after 19 overs. Mukesh Narula, the captain, mixing solid defense with occasional aggression. We'd like to get the support here from another established batsman in this team, Farouk Karmanani. Yes, nice shot there from Kirmani. Let's place it with soft hands. Picking up 2 runs. So Kirmani looking to be a little more positive now, especially with that stroke. Open the face of the bat. And gather 2 more for Canada. Good comeback here from Pelon. So steady stuff here from the Australian bowlers. Yes, they've got 3 wickets. Over number 20 in progress. Still with that attacking feel. The offside is very much populated. Got a third slip. Backward point cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on. Short mid wicket. And the man brazing the long leg boundary. Still, we have been flourished with this strong wind. And that might have been a run out there for Mukesh Narula. Very, very risky run there between him and Kirmani. Between him and Kirmani. So Narula comes back into strike. He started to show that he has taken up the responsibility here for his team. Yes, they need him desperately there to bat as long as possible. He's the most informed batsman for Canada, and he's gone big again, out toward deep middle wicket. One bounce into the boundary for 4. Not a confident shot there from the captain Mukesh Narula. Right across, it was pitched on the line of the middle stump. Moving down slightly the leg side, and again he connected well, picking up 4 runs. It's a good intent here by the captain Mukesh Narula. Very positive. Good comeback there from Pelon. Tim Pelon right on target on this occasion. One that pitch on the line of the off stump. Moved away from the right-hander Narula. 20 gone. Canada winning the toss and batting against Australia. 58 for 3. 62 for 3. In this second and penultimate 45 over match at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Chance to run out, but Cormani back home safely. Good feeling again there by the Australians. Would have exhibited their fielding skills wonderfully in the initial encounter right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Paul Clark looking for more success, and Mukesh Narula looking for more boundary. 63 for 3 over number 21 in progress. Canada winning the toss, opted to take first strike. Had an early wobble, but these two looking to stage a recovery. Good knockdown there, but could not prevent the single. So the veterans showing a lot of athleticism in the field, diving, running hard. And the Australians, no doubt, are enjoying the condition as well. A nation known for their rich cricketing history, dominating internationally in one-day cricket, in test format, in T20 version. Trophies after trophies, some of the famous names: Ricky Ponting, the late Sir Bradman, the late Shane Warne, Glenn McGrath, Stephen Taylor, Mark Taylor. Right on target there from Paul Clark. Good comeback by him. He hasn't been that quick, but he has been very, very deceptive with his pace, slow pace. getting some movements, using this windy conditions as well. Good batting here from Karmani. They're rotating the strike nicely. Good communication. 21 gone, 65 for 3. $65 for 3. Canada, 20 overs have been completed. Pellan to continue. And he's maintaining that good line and length. Accurate with it. Getting some movements, getting some bunks. And the pitch has been very, very responsive so far. A slip in place for him. Backward point, cover point, extra cover. And a mid off on the offside. Nicely played out to short, mid on. Quickly single taken off there by Farouk Karbani. Good response there from Mukesh Narula. He has got 21. He's playing nicely so far. Solid defense. Sporadic aggression. But Canada definitely need him there to be as long as possible. For eternity. If they can able to pile on a good total, they can able to put up a total that they can able to defend against the Australians, who collected a victory in the first match by 27 runs. And it was a fantastic start for them in this 3-match series. On Tuesday, things open up here at Danville Park in Mississauga. And they will finish off things tomorrow in Niagara in a day and night assignment. Very, very strong breeze blowing across here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. But for many, they will love it. No major threat of rain, no sunshine. And the bowlers, no doubt, will love it. Getting the ball to move, bringing that variation into their attack. The Australians able to pick up 3 wickets over number 22 in progress. Canada started to see a sign of recovery. At 37 for 3, now they have progressed to 66 for 3. Courtesy of Mukesh Narula with 21, Farouk Karmani providing some assistance with 10. Those far. $22 gone. Canada 66 for 3. In fact, we are still on in the 22nd over. It's a good bowling here from Tim Pella. Right on target. Considered 12 runs so far in his 4th over. Yet to pick up a wicket. But he's doing a good service here for the Australians. Now 22 overs have been completed. And Canada, they have won the toss and opted to take first strike. 67-4-3. Medium pacer Paul Clark to continue. 4 overs for 17 runs. And he would have accounted for Horace Giles in his very first delivery. Immediately made an impact, but since then, it's just about economy rate. Narula, he has got 22. Farouk Karmani with 10. Nicely driven there by Mukesh Narula. Pick up an easy single. One more to the total, one more to him. Still batting with confidence. Not so authoritative, but he has shown the kind of promise that another big innings can come from him potentially. He's in form after that terrific 84 on Tuesday. Karmani will just need to bat as long as possible. He has been very, very patient, very, very watchful. The Australians would want to take another wicket here or so. The way they started off with 3 quick wickets, keeping them on the back foot, having them tottering at 37 for 3 at one stage. But these two have been quite brilliant so far since they have linked up. Nicely struck there by Farouk Karmani. Out toward backward square for 4. Strained down the leg side there by Paul Clark. And given the full treatment by Karmani. Just coming on the front foot. Made good connection. Karmani, certainly good shot from him. Will do a world of good for his confidence. Because on many occasions he was beaten, but now looking to pick up the momentum. They're staging a good partnership here as well. 72 for 3 over number 23 in progress. And Karmani going again on the leg side, pulling out toward mid-wicket. Strong contemplation for the 3rd run. Yeah, and in fact they got it quite comfortably. Good running, good communication by these two here. Farouk Karmani and Mukesh Narula, the captain of Canada. A 4 and then 3 runs. It started to accelerate Canada. And no doubt from their perspective, this will be happy. Mukesh Narula, the captain of Canada, he's batting with responsibility so far. Yeah, nicely guided down towards 3rd man. We'll pick up 2 more here. Turning out to be a productive over for Canada. Paul Clark just has been all over the place in this over. Been tucked away for 4, been pulled away for 3, and now guys nicely guided for 2. 12 runs off the over. Expensive one for Australia. 23 gone, 77 for 3. So this is a sign of good comeback here for Canada. 77 for 3, 23 overs have been completed. And thanks mainly to this partnership building up by Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani. Picking up their odd boundaries as well. But importantly for Canada, their occupation. They could be able to put up a show here with a bat in the next 15 overs or so. Canada will definitely relish it. So they could be able to post up a good total, giving the Australians something to work at. And Tim Pellant is bowling with a lot of determination, with a lot of perseverance to maintain that line and length on the line of the off stump, in the corridor of just outside the off stump. Nothing too short, nothing too full. He has been steady, he has been impressive, he has been disciplined. Tim Pellant in his 5th over, conceding only 13 runs. So his figures really demonstrating the quality that he brings to this lineup. And based on their stats in the first match, and so far they are demonstrating good confidence in this formidable lineup. Right on target again, Tim Pellant. Not much Farooq Karmani can do with that. Got some pace and it got some movement. And with that pack offside field, dominated with the men inside the circle. Seems very strategical here for the tourists. And it's a no ball there. Tim Pellant. Not much infringement from him. With his front foot, but on this occasion, leaking one. 77 for 3, over number 24 in progress. Already past the halfway stage, Canada. Yes, and Farooq Karmani will pick up a boundary there. Strained down the leg side there, Tim Pellant. Made good connection there. And got a nice boundary there towards the long leg region. They started to be a little more productive, Canada. Boundaries in the last 2 overs. A few of them will help with their confidence, will help with their rhythm. We started to see a brilliant partnership developing here between these two batsmen. Mukesh Narula, the captain, who has got 25, and Farouk Karmani on 17. Yeah, good comeback there from Tim Pellon. 24 gone, 82 for 3. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike against Australia in the second and penultimate 45 overs tournament. The over 60 boys in action, the over 60 guys in action, the over 60 men in action here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And things are set to conclude tomorrow in Niagara. The two teams will play a practice match on Saturday as well in Niagara before they come back here on Monday for the opening round of the Four Nation tournament. 45 overs per side. They will have Canada, Australia, England, and USA participating Monday, Tuesday, rest day on Wednesday, back on Thursday, and Friday we'll have the final round. And by then we'll have a winner as well. The top team in the round robin format. Matches to be played at the King City as well in North Toronto, Canada's international venue. So here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. 24 overs have been completed and they're 82 for 3. Have a change in bowling here for the Australians. Richard Johnston, left arm orthodox spinner. The force slow bowler in operation here for Canada. They started off with their seamers, Rex Bennett, Stuart Ridge, Paul Clark, and Tim Pellon. And nicely played out toward extra cover. So Mukesh Narula having a runner, picking up an injury. So this might affect his momentum a little, but he's still there. He has been combative since his appearance at the crease, with his team struggling at 25 with 2. Showing a lot of patience, grit, and determination. Anchored things here so far, and in partnership with Farouk Karmani, it worked. 52. Yeah, nicely played. Batting with superb confidence. Mukesh Narula looking to continue from where he left off here on Tuesday with that terrific knock of 84, which lost it for 78 deliveries, including 5 4s and 3 6s. But it was not enough for Canada. They ended at 203 in response to Australia 231 for 8 from the allotment of 45 overs. Today they're looking for equalization. And Richard Johnston bringing variety, bringing a new dimension to the bowling lineup. Completed his first over, conceded 3 runs. 25 gone, Canada 84 for 3. 85 for 3. Canada batting first, having called correctly at the toss. And the man at the crease, the captain Mukesh Narula, 28. Farouk Karmani, he's got 21. He has been very supportive. And so far, they've staged an impressive comeback after they were tottering at 37 for 3. The Australians had the early initiative, but then all of a sudden losing up a little. They're still tidy with the ball, but these two guys are batting brilliantly so far. Mukesh Narmula with the runner, having sustained an injury. Didn't know the nature of the injury at the moment. But he's got the runner. The 26 over 85 for 3. Canada in the second. And the penultimate encounter. The engagement has been competitive so far, especially with Narula and Kirmani, providing the stuff here. Providing the kind of resistance. And Kirmani going right over backward square for 4. Made good connection there. Farouk Kirmani. And picked up 4 more. And Canada starting to make more progress here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Against the Australians, still with this heavy wind. And Kirmani has shown more positivity now, especially with this partnership, the 4th one, with his more confident partner, Mukesh Narula, the captain. A better delivery there from Tim Pellan. Good comeback. Just using his height, just using the wind. Very strong indeed here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Beautiful day. Still haven't got that brilliant sunshine though. But the action is prevailing. More importantly, the two teams will then head to Niagara region tomorrow. We'll have a day and night engagement. And if Canada can equalize things here today, it will be a game of fascination. Of course, that is predictable. Canada need to come up here today and need to come out successful, because the Australians have taken the lead with that 27-run victory on Tuesday in that opening encounter. They raked up 230 for 8 from 45 overs. Canada in response, they were left at 203 for 8 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Straight driven there by Karmani. And we get 2 with that misfeeling. So good batting here, good positive batting here by these two, Mukesh Narula and Farouk Karmani. Bringing back absolute stability to the innings. 26 gone, 92 for 3. left arm orthodox spinner Richard Johnston to continue. Conceded 3 runs in his first over. Started off with a wide here now. And he is against the wind. So that might be a disadvantage for him because he's giving the ball generous flight. Down the track goes Mukesh Narula. And since with that injury, he's dealing with singles. But a good approach by him. This is intelligent batting by the captain. To follow up is 84 in the first match. He's got 30, 2 4s and a 6 from 44 balls. Farooq Karmani providing great support here. Batted with a great amount of resistance, having arrived at number 5. With Canada in deep trouble at 37 for 3. So the 2 right-handers just able to make an impression with the bat. And putting back their team in a better position as they approach the 27th over, as they approach the 100 mark. Want to get more than that, want to double it. Yes, the Australians will want to restrict them as early as possible. They still have been dynamic in the field. Yeah, this is a good battle between the slow bowler and these 2 batsmen. Just continue to be patient. Nicely played here by Karmani. Pick up an easy single. Richard Johnston just mixing up things here for the Australians. On the line of the off stump, just outside the line of the off stump. Not a big turn of the ball. Enticing the drive. .27 gone, Canada 95 for 3. .95 for 3. Canada winning the toss, opted to take first strike against Australia in this bilateral series of 3. Australia started off things nicely, picking up a 27-run victory in this in the first encounter. They're looking to continue with that winning momentum. Canada looking to capitalize on home advantage. You're certainly not lacking familiarity with conditions, with the surface. And now with this partnership, this 4th wicket partnership between Captain Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani, it has been attractive so far. Over number 28 in progress, 98 for 3. They were 37 for 3 at one stage. So the partnership is worth 61 runs so far for the fourth wicket between captain Mukesh Narula, who has got 30, and Farooq Karmani. He also has accumulated 30 runs. Tim Pellan continues. Yet to pick up a wicket, conceding 28 runs in his 6.3 overs. Quite decent in the context of things. And we are approaching another water break interval. They will want to regroup, have a quick chat about a continued strategy to bowl outside the line of the off stump. Not trying anything unorthodox at the moment. Yeah, nicely guided away there by Karmani. Picking up 2 runs for sure. And in fact, they got 3. Found the gap to precision. Just a gentle touch, very delicate indeed. Karmani batting with more fluency now, batting with more confidence. And he's gone past the fluent Mukesh Narula. Batting with the injury, he's got a runner. Australia, they have used 5 bowlers so far. 4 seamers and a left arm spinner, Richard Johnston. Yes, and also in identical fashion by Mukesh Narula. Delicately played out towards third man. Through the gap. Here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The second and penultimate encounter between these two teams. And Canada looking to bounce back. Looking to equalize things. After Australia started off with a bang. Started off with a victory. Started off on a positive note. 27-run victory. Again, nice shot there from Karmani. So he's been steady, keeping the scoreboard ticking. That's important for Canada. .28 gone. 105 for 3 Canada. Left arm spinner Richard Johnson to continue here for Australia. They're looking for a breakthrough, no doubt. And Mukesh Narula, no doubt, looking for more boundary. Nicely tucked away through mid-wicket and long on. Really looking to aim through the gap there. And a glorious on drive there from the right-handed Mukesh Narula. Another demonstration of his strong confidence of his profound confidence that he's batting with. Now he started to show more authority, more fluency, more elegance. Yes, he's in good form. After Tuesday, he would have scored 84, almost a run a ball. Innings characterized with 5 fours and 3 sixes. And again, he's coming to the party. Again, he's looked in absolutely fine touch. In the second and penultimate matchup between these two teams, Australia, they were indebted to Peter O'Reilly in the first match, 80, and this one punched out through extra coverage in there from Mukesh Narula. Again, he started to open up, full of aggression, came down the track, got back on the ball. More importantly, he got it through the gap. And Canada piling on here at the moment. Good comeback, good partnership, and a good contest so far by these two teams. Nicely played. Mukesh Narula, as expected, to come to the fore, to take up the responsibility, to take up the initiative. And he's playing a handsome role so far. 39 from 49 with 3 fours and 2 and a 6. This time he has been a bit quieter, even though he came down the track, just torn it off the front foot and contend with a single. So this 4th wicket partnership has been terrific. And Farouk Karmani providing the kind of support, not afraid to go after the bowling, not afraid to play a shot now. Initially, he was very circumspect. He was very tentative, understandably so, with his team tottering at 37 for 3 in the 15th over. But now these two are batting with more confidence and able to inspire the team to 115 for still 3 after 29 overs. Tim Pelham to continue from the far side of the ground, the southern side of this facility. Wonderful breeze blowing across here in the city of Mississauga, just on the outskirts of the famous city of Toronto. But a 6-hour drive, constant drive from the capital city of Ottawa. Good knock down there, good feeling there by the Australians. They have been brilliant in the field since the commencement of this 3-match limited over series. Their catching has been splendid, showed a great amount of athleticism in the field. The mobility has been impressive as well. Yes, over 60 players in action. Easy single there. Good running by these two batsmen. Of course, Mukesh Narula batting with a runner. So Farooq Karmani has been responsive as well. Very quick, little hesitation. And steady progress here by the hosts. In over number 30, at the completion of this over, we will have a water break. Yeah, thick outside edge again there from Karmani. Ease it out towards third man. We'll pick up 2 more runs. So they continue to push on. They continue to show their intention when it comes to the acceleration. They have changed geared. Tim Pellan yet to pick up a wicket in his 8th over, possibly his penultimate one. Shortridge with 7 overs, Rix Bennett with 7 overs as well. Paul Clark, he would have delivered 5 overs as well. And the left arm orthodox spinner Richard Johnston with 3 overs so far. Adding that variety into this bowling lineup. $118 for 3 over number 30th in progress. Yeah, right on target there from Pillon. End of over number 30. Canada opted to take first strike after winning the toss against Australia. And they're staging the recovery. They're making steady progress. Excellent batting so far by Mukesh Narula, the captain. He's got 41 in company with Farooq Karmani. He has so far tucked away 3 fours. And his innings is 39 so far. Batting beautifully here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada in the second and penultimate encounter. 30 overs have been completed, 118 for 3. Australia, they are leading the series after collecting that 27-run victory in the opening encounter. We'll take a break and come back in 2-3 minutes time for the resumption of play. My name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Welcome back here to Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Host nation taking on Australia in a 3-match one-day series. This is the second and penultimate encounter. Australia leading the series 1-0 after beating the Canadians by 27 runs in the opening encounter. 30 overs have been completed. Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike. Well, they're making a big fight here. They've progressed to 118 for 3. And thanks mainly to Captain Mukesh Narula, 41 from 55 balls. And Farouk Karmani providing great support, 39 from 53 deliveries. Have a change in bowling again here for the Australian. So very, very strong win here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Canada staging a recovery after an early wobble. They were tottering at 37 for 3. But the man himself, the captain, taking up the responsibility, leading from the front. And it's a continuity from Chusey where when he scored 84. Missed-stump, completely missed-stump there. And Peter O'Reilly in his very first over, a little bit unfortunate for him, having Mukesh Narula coming down the track, missed out completely. And a chance went to begging there. Peter O'Reilly, the top scorer for Australia in the first game, 80 innings, spanned 107 balls with 6 fours. But is proving his all-round capability here now with his off-spin. Down the track goes Mukesh Narula, finding the gap through the onside, through that vacant deep mid-wicket. And it's sped across this lightning fast outfield at Danville Park. And Canada starting to show more progression with their score. They've gone up to 122, 31 completed. And Mukesh Narula again continues to look elegant, to look fluent, making steady progress. He's gone on to 45, and he's getting good support by Farouk Karmani. Have a double change here for Australia because Tim Pellant had sent down 8 consecutive overs with his pace, didn't pick up a wicket. So far they have used 6 bowlers, and now we have another change from the southern side of the ground. It looks like Ken McGrogan comes into the attack. Windy condition. He's with the wind, so he can able to provide some serious threat here. And this one pulled down toward backward square. Bad start here for the leg spinner Ken McGrogan. Short, very short indeed. And Karmani pulling it with disdain out toward backward square. And it raced across for 4. Good looking shot, good batting here by these two. And they're putting up a show here in the batting aspect for the Canadians. After at one stage they were struggling at 37 for 3, but since these two joint forces, they have been impressive. 39 to Karmani, 45 to Mukesh Narula. And very short again, but it's a no ball. So in fact it's David Smith who has been introduced from the southern side of the ground, and he started off very poorly, conceding a 4 and then a no ball in his second ball. Outside the line of the off stump. Karmani again making good connection, finding the gap as well, and added more runs here for Canada. 126 for 3. Still positive at the crease, still batting with a great amount of enthusiasm. Anything short, he's gonna pounce on you. And importantly, he's making good contact with ball. Good comeback though on this occasion by David Smith, the leg spinner. Still no sunshine here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. But no major threat of rain, thankfully. And we have a very strong wind blowing across here. Fair weather though for cricket. And still good batting here by Karmani and Mukesh Narula, the captain. They have started this brilliant partnership at 37 for 3. Coming in at 4 and 5, Narula and Karmani respectively. And they have been brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Taking away the initiative from the Australians. Thought they would have continued from where they left off in the first game. They had the early advantage, and relinquish it at the moment, because due to these two batsmen, Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani, making steady progress. 32 gone, 133 for 3, Canada. Twelve overs remaining, and no doubt the Canadians will want to get up to a huge total. They are batting terrifically well here so far. These two in particular, Mukesh Narula, who's got 46, Farooq Karmani approaching a half century, 48 to his name. And Peter O'Reilly, the occasional off spinner, will continue 4 runs in his first over. And this is solid batting by the captain Mukesh Narula. Coming down the track, batting with the injury. So he has been defiant. He has been determined. And he has been positive. Peter O'Reilly, known for his batting. Yeah, right across. Nice sweep shot there from Karmani. Just a horizontal bat on this occasion, but he made good connection. And able to put 2 more runs into his column. And in the process, achieve a half century. Well played, Farooq Karmani. Batted really, really brilliantly here. Come to the 4. And again, sweeping down toward backward square, but protection in that area. More fluency in his batting, more elegance, more confidence, more authority. Farooq Karmani coming to the party, coming to the 4 here in representation for Canada against Australia, a series leader in this 3-match confrontation. And out goes. 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Down the track he goes, Mukesh Narula. And another half century for him. Back to back. Consecutive 50 for the captain, Mukesh Narula. And with that thumping stroke over long on. 1 bounce into the boundary. Dancing down the track to off spinner Peter O'Reilly. Made good connection, made good contact. And definitely wonderful batting here from the captain. 4 more to the total. And keep the runs coming here for Canada in a flourish. And again, this time he has gone over the top. Massive 6 there from the captain, Mukesh Narula. Started to pick up the tempo. Started to accelerate here for Canada. And he has been in prolific form. Continue from where he left off on Tuesday with 84. And so far he has gone on to 59. Lots of positivity in his batting. And he's really putting up the show against Peter O'Reilly, the off spinner. Nicely tucked away toward mid wicket. So this is real intelligent batting from the captain, Mukesh Narula. Productive over there for Canada. And they have come back brilliantly in this innings. And this partnership worth 107. The 4th wicket. Really turning out to be terrific. Fabulous here from the Canadian point of view. Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani, both with half centuries. And this is excellent batting. The Australians a bit down now. Failed to pick up a wicket since the score was 37 in the 15th over. 33 gone, 147 for 3 Canada. Good looking shot again there from Mukesh Narula. Out toward backward point. The ball slowed up just inside the boundary. Nevertheless, he picked up 2 more runs. He continues to flourish here, continue to be fluent. And Canada continue to accumulate runs at a more rapid pace since the introduction of spinners. David Smith, optimism more than anything else. Loud appeal, only from him. And umpire Suraj Budu without a duty on this occasion. Yes, again, Mukesh Narula coming down the track. Belting this one out to deep mid-wicket. and collecting 2 more runs, 2 more to his total. Now he's showing more sign of aggression, more sign of authority. And he's in prolific form, he's in sublime form. Following up his 84 in the first match. Pulling high and hard, over deep mid wicket. Yes, 6 more there to Narula. Absolutely fantastic batting here from the Canadian captain. And he's really putting on the accelerator here for Canada. They will love it. They will cherish it. Because at one stage they were in a disastrous position at 37 for 3. But since his arrival, and again, pulling straight to the man at the backward square. Bounce to him. But getting a single here now, Mukesh Narula. And he has gone on to 69. Canada, they are piling on runs now in over number 34. 159 for 3. They have won the toss. There is a sense of justification for that decision now. And this is a real full toss. Punished there by Farouk Karmani. David Smith. That was actually like a lollipop. Juicy one. And he's given the full treatment there by Farouk Karmani, who also has been in good form already, crossing the half century mark. And Canada making an impression with the bat now. They're looking to equalize the series. They're looking to go to Niagara tomorrow night with more positivity, with a win. They could be able to come back and win the series. But they need to square up things here today at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Full toss again, almost in identical fashion. This will run away into the boundary for 4 more. So great stuff here by the Canadians. They continue to milk the bowling. They continue to dominate. All of a sudden, a different complexion to their batting in comparison to the first 15 overs when 3 wickets were down. But the Australians all of a sudden just have lost the momentum. And Farouk Karmani with back-to-back boundaries. This time a better delivery there from David Smith. And nicely, elegantly played out toward extra cover there by Karmani. Picking up 2 runs. Productive over for the Canadians. Excellent over for them. And the Australians would have conceded 13 runs. 34 gone. 166 for 3. $11 overs to go, and according to the projected score, they could get some in the vicinity of 230, 225. Might be competitive, might be respectable. Yesterday, Australia batted well. They lost Tuesday they lost 8 wickets, but they able to tally up 230 was sufficient. So the Canadians no doubt will like to get over that mark to post up a good total. It will have to be winning if they can able to bring back life into this series. Australia, on the other hand, will no doubt want to seal off things today and go into the third match with a series win. But it will be exciting, intriguing if Canada, the host, can come back, and at the same time it will help with their preparation for the upcoming Four Nation tournament, limited over as well, which will include Australia, England and the USA. Things are set to get going on Monday with a doubleheader right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. That 1 week tournament is promising to be exhilarating as well. Limited over cricket, the over 60 players no doubt will want to come out and showcase their talent, enjoy their cricket. So Richard Johnston has been reintroduced into the attack because David Smith was very expensive. Total contrast from the seamers. They were very frugal. $171 for 3. Ken McGrogan has been introduced into the attack for the Australians. Now they're having 8 bowlers in operation. And he started off nicely, right on target. Thirty-five overs have been completed, and Canada 174 for 3, having won the toss and decided to take first strike against Australia in this second and penultimate encounter. Limited over series, 45 overs. Australia leading the series 1-0. Things are set to conclude tomorrow in Niagara. But Canada certainly They are thankful to Mukesh Narula, who has got 72, the captain, and Farooq Karmani playing a big role as well in support. He's got 61. Both have been in outstanding form, and they're looking to take Canada across that 200 figure. At one stage, the projected score was just 150. But they've really pulled back things and put them in a good position for a competitive total. Mukesh Narula has played handsomely well so far for Canada, and he's in great form. He's 84 in the first match. .176 for 3, over numbers 36 in progress. So Grant Elliott outside the line of the off stump, getting some movement, but there's a wide ball dragging the batsman on his front foot. Karmani, with his batting superbly, doesn't mind coming forward because he's timing the ball well. And he's got a good score at the side of his name. 61 from 66 balls, 6 fours. Rotating the strike nicely with his partner, his captain, Mukesh Narula, who is in terrific form. 75 from 78 balls, almost a run a ball. An inning so far characterized with 6 fours and 3 sixes. Brilliant batting. Thick outside edge. Flashing bay there. And it wrist across this lightning fast outfield for 4. To the captain, Mukesh Narula. Continues with his prolific form. And Canada continues to take runs, freedomly. And they're right back into this contest, right back into the series so far. Or in the context of things, winning the toss, opted to take first strike. And after that early stunter at 37 for 3, these two have come together and put up a show. Not only bringing stability, but bringing runs at will. 36 gone, 183 for 3. Well, 9 overs to go in this first innings. In this second match, it's a 3-match series, 45 overs per side. In this over 60 category, Canada, the home team, up against Australia, who started off well with a 27-run victory last Tuesday, right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. They started off well with the ball, picking up 3 quick wickets, conceding only 37 runs in the first 15 overs. When you translate that, 90 deliveries. So they were on target, they were successful, they had momentum, motivation. But these two, Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani, who is bowled this time after a well-played 62. And finally, a breakthrough here for the Australians. Finally getting the separation by these two informed batsmen, Mukesh Narula, the captain, and Farooq Karmani, who has become the fourth casualty for Canada. He has gone for 62 from 6 or 7 balls. An innings tucked away by 6 fours. But well played. A brilliant knock there from Farooq Karmani. Ended a brilliant partnership of 154 between him and the captain Mukesh Narula. Wonderful innings, wonderful partnership, and a wonderful stage here for Canada at 183 for 4 with 8.5 overs to go. A breakthrough for Canada. Ken McGrogan, the man to do it. And the Australians no doubt will want to come back in this game. They want to regain that momentum they had initially. But Canada fought back really well with that excellent partnership of 154 between Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani. Just departed for a well-played 62. And with the heavy wind here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, still no sunshine, but still with this powerful breeze just bathing us here at the Danville Park. Still, we could consider a good day for cricket. And Canada losing the wicket of Farooq Karmani for 62. And the new batsman Eddie Jawaradana comes to the crease. Left-handed batsman, and immediately opened his account with a single. Jayawaradana, no doubt he will want to continue from where Karmani left off. Started another partnership, but the Australians were looking to keep taking wickets, looking to rekindle their form with the ball. They have used 9 bowlers. Quite surprising. Yes, they were trying all sort of trick to get that breakthrough. Mukesh Narula, once he can occupy the crease for the remaining of this innings, probably could get to his personal milestone of 100, because he has looked rock solid. He's playing with authority, more confidence, fluency, with an exhibition of strokes. Eddie Jayawaradana looks like he's in business as well. 2 deliveries, 2 singles. Importantly for Canada, he's handing over back the strike to the more informed, the more established batsman at the crease, Mukesh Narula. 84 in the first match, 79 in the second match, unbeaten so far. And he's well set to surpass his previous best of 84 already, with 80 in the runs column. And plenty of overs still to go. We're still in over number 37. So after this, we'll have 7 overs. And when you translate that, 42 deliveries. Again, another quick single here from the new batsman, Eddie Jayawaradana. 37 gone, Canada 187 for 4. 188 for 4. We have the commencement of over number 38. So Grant Elliott still in operation here for the Australians. Better delivery outside the line of the off stump, and Eddie Jawardana is not interested, leaving alone. Relatively new to the crease. Edge and taken brilliantly by the wicketkeeper Claude Orlando, and the Elliott strikes, getting rid of the new batsman Eddie Jawardana. A thick outside edge flew to his left. Splendidly a diving effort, and Australia strike again, picking up the 4th wicket, the 5th wicket. Canada 188 for 5 in over number 38, and all of a sudden Canada losing 2 wickets in quick succession. So the pendulum swinging back in Australia's favour. They started off brilliantly, picking up 3 quick wickets. Then they had to endure a wonderful partnership of 152 between Captain Mukesh Narula and Farooq Kirmani. And with the new batsman Eddie Jawardana, didn't last too long. And the Australians, no doubt, will be a bit more jubilant now, picking up 2 quick wickets, looking to regain the momentum. And Grant Elliott, the medium pacer, outside the line, the off stump, inviting Jawardana to play, to drive, took outside edge, and he has become the 5th casualty for Canada. 188 for 5 over number 38 in progress. And we have got Rod Sankar, the new batsman, to the crease, replacing a left-hander. Would have contributed 17 in that initial encounter with a 6 and a 4. So no doubt we can see that same level of proclivity with aggression by Rod Sankar. Good delivery, good bowling here from Grant Elliott. One bounce in him, popped up the little. Coming on the front foot initially, Rod Sankar. Played a lot of domestic cricket in his native country, Guyana. Represented Essequibo in inter-county cricket. Went to the national trials as well. She's got experience. Those days were in the 90s, early 90s. Straight back past the bowler. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Another confident shot there from Captain Mukesh Narula. He has gone on to 85 and surpassing his previous best of 84 in this series in the first match. So he's in sublime form. The captain of Canada continues to bat fluently, continues to play with responsibility, and continues to score freely here. So he's in full gear. He's in full throttle. Edge nicely glide down towards third man. This will run away into the boundary for 4 more. Yes. So Mukesh Narula, the Canadian captain, in sight of a century, and that will be remarkable if he does get there. Brings up another eventful over here for Canada. 197 for 5. So the projected score is 230, and no doubt they can get there, especially with the presence of their captain Mukesh Narula. 38 gone, 193 for 5 Canada. Despite losing 2 quick wickets, Canada still making steady progress. Thanks mainly to the captain Mukesh Narula. He's gone to 90-89 from 84 balls, 9 fours and 3 towering sixes. 197 for 5, 38 gone. Ken McGrogan will continue. Struck on the pad. Loud appeal goes up. And a tentative push there from the new batsman, Rat Sankar. Still with the strong wind, still no sunshine. And Sankar coming down the track, picking up an easy single. So little more defensive feel here from the Aussies. Coming down to the latter part of this innings, Canada on the verge of that 200 will give them confidence if they can able to equalize things in this 3-match series. But they have got the big fish at the crease still, Mukesh Narula. And he is in absolutely gorgeous form. He has moved on to 91. And Canada accomplished 200 now. Beaten. Deceived by the slow ball there from Ken McGrogan. Between him and the stump. Luckily for him, and a bye. So no connection with bat and ball. Good for Canada. 202 for 5. So they're going great guns here at the moment at Dunsville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. In this inaugural bilateral series by these two nations, Canada are expected to tour Australia probably late next year because they have got the over 60 World Cup event to be staged in India, February 28th to March 10th. So no doubt these two teams will be looking to use this series in preparation for that World Cup big dance, and also the upcoming Four Nation tournament, which is slated to begin on Monday here in Canada with the hosts Australia, USA and England. 39 gone, 204 for 5. Absolutely brilliant batting. By the Canadian captain. He's gone on to 95 from 94 balls. That's an illustration of his steady batting here since he would have arrived at the crease at 25 for 2, 210 for 5. Nicely played. Really flourishing here at the moment. We'll pick up 2 more. He has gone on to 97. Mukesh Narula, the captain of Canada, pushing on. This is a terrific knock so far. 97 from 95 balls. Mukesh Narula. And this one is tucked away out toward backward point. Will it bring up his boundary? And it's gone for 400 up there for Mukesh Narula. What a knock, 101. And he has brought it up in fine style. True backward point for 4. Excellent. Congratulations to the Canadian captain. Took matter into his own hands. And what a fabulous knock. 100 in this second and penultimate encounter in this bilateral series against Australia. 84 in the first innings, 101 now. Big knock, big innings, full toss, pull over backward square. And he's batting with superb confidence. He's batting with authority. And Mukesh Narula, form of his life. This has been a dream series for him. It has been no doubt unforgettable. And Mukesh Narula with 105. Brilliant batting, magnificent knock. 46 gone, Canada. They're galloping here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. 216 for 5. So excellent batting here from Mukesh Narula. 105 from 97 balls. Innings decorated with 11 fours and 3 sixes. Participated in a brilliant 152 4-run 4th wicket stand with Farooq Karmani, who made 62. Karmani batted brilliantly as well. Kirmani, his innings including 6 fours. Well, what a knock here for Mukesh Narula, the captain. 105. He came to the crease at number 4. His team was in a spot of bother at 25 for 2. Took up the responsibility, took up the initiative, and really justify his decision to bat force. On an animated pitch, Canada have progressed to 221 for 5 in over number 42. Rex Bennett still in operation, his 9th and final over. So Mukesh Narula, wonderful innings, magnificent, and really pulled Canada out of deep trouble. Hopefully this innings can enable them to come out victorious today and able to equalize things. Ratsankar continues to be watchful, but more precisely, he's picking up the single. He's keep rotating the strike. Coming down to the crunch time. Now they have a projected score of 243 from the allotment of 45 overs. 222 for 5, over number 42 in progress. And Bennett going across over deep backward square. Good connection made there by captain. Mukesh Narula continues to be flamboyant and really picking up boundaries at will. That one sailed out of the park. Another mighty six, another gigantic six. 228 for 5, 229 for 5. And Mukesh Narula, he has been unstoppable. Really excellent batting from the Canadian captain to follow up his 84 in the first innings. And the Australians can't find a way to dismiss him. He's right into their face. He's bringing a great amount of intimidation with his batting appearance so far. Nicely driven through extra cover. And luckily didn't go into the boundary there for Bennett. Nice positive stroke again there from Mukesh Narula. And he has gone on to 114 from 100 balls. But this has been a wonderful knock. Thus far, the Australians have become a little more defensive. And understandably so, because we are coming down to the last 4 overs in this innings. They will need to tidy up if they could keep Canada to below 250. They are marching along nicely here at 231 for 5. .42 gone, 232 for 5. And Mukesh Narula, the skipper of Canada, he's gone on to 115. Canadian captain. 119 with that for Mukesh Narula. He's stomping his authority here at the Denville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Going across on this occasion, missed out completely, showing more inclination to go on the leg side. He has been very effective with those strokes. Get an easy single, good communication, no hesitation there from his partner Raj Sankar. And the Canadians continue to pile on runs here. Can McGrogan looking to get a more breakthrough here for his team after they separated. They thought they would have come back into the game, but Mukesh Narula has been the chief architect of this batting here with 120 so far, sorry. Raj Sankar has been very, very watchful. Over number 43 in progress. So 2 more after this. And this turning out to be a formidable total. Ample opportunity to come back in this series. Canada having lost the first encounter by 27 runs. Of course they were chasing, but this time they won the toss. They opted to take for a strike. And it has been vindicated as so far. Thanks mainly to the captain, Mukesh Narula. He has been patient, watchful, defensive, defiant, and occasionally aggressive. 43 gone, 239 for 5. Breezy condition here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The home team decided to bat first after winning the toss. And they have made wonderful progress despite the early collapse at 25 for 2, 37 for 3. Mukesh Narula and Farooq Karmani really batted beautifully. Mukesh Narula still there on 121 innings, punctuated with 12 fours and 4 sixes from 105 deliveries. 2 overs remaining in this contest in the first half of this innings. 45 overs per side. Australia taking a lead in this 3-match series. And tomorrow the 2 sides will travel to Niagara to play a day and night encounter. Should be fascinating once Canada can come out victorious here today. Don't think they will want a consolation victory. They will want to vie for a consolation victory tomorrow. Yes, and Mukesh Narula outside the line of the off stump went the aerial route. Safely landed in that long off region. And added 2 more to his total. Added 2 more to the Canada total. So they are rolling along nicely here. But this has been a fantastic knock from the captain. 123, 241 for 5 in the penultimate over. Picking up an injury in the first part of his innings. But that hasn't been a deterrence for him. He continues to bat with fluency, with authority, with confidence. And no doubt he's highly motivated because he scored 84 in the first innings. And this with this century. And Raj Sankar, he's playing a supportive role here so far. And the man with the ball for the Australians, Grant Elliott. The Australian no doubt will want to finish off in a better way. Grant Elliott just straying down the leg side. Outside the line of the off stump, punished there by Narula, driven out toward firmly the long off, and will pick up 2 more runs. Looks like he wants to occupy the crease for the remaining of this innings in the penultimate over, the 44th over. And the Canadians are in a good position. They will definitely be satisfied. Any total from here on. "44 overs have been completed. Canada winning the toss and batting against Australia. 243 for 5. Final over coming up. Canada 245 for 5. 40 overs have been completed. Australia, the series leader, having carted off a 27-run victory in the opening counter. High and hard, Ratsankar gone. 6. The right-handed batsman, lusty blow there, came on the front foot and launched it over long on. And the Canadians have gone on to 251 for 5. This has been a remarkable batting effort by them. 251 for 5 in 44.1 overs. And Ratsankar decided to go over the top again, only finding the man at short, mid-wicket. And the Canadians losing their 6th wicket. Ratsankar, after a little bit of show, he has gone back for 16. But that definitely was a plan, to go over the top, to pick up more runs quickly. But it didn't work out for him. Got a boundary, a 6 over long on, and looking to go in the same direction. But he has become the 6th casualty for Canada. 251 for 5 in 44.2 overs. And Ken McGrogan picking up the wicket in his 6th over, having conceded 40 runs. But he has got one in the bag, and the Australians will be delighted with that wicket, because he was looking very, very threatening. Ratsankar taken by Peter O'Reilly at short mid wicket of McGrogan. 2 for 40 from 5.2 overs. And the Canadians looking to finish off in style. They'll want to level up things here in this 3-match series. So they've got a good total in the context of things. And no doubt they will want to keep things tight here in this last over. They've got a new batsman at the crease.
We're just looking for books and reports.
Try to avoid the Centurion, Mukesh Narula of strike. He has got 126. So Navaraj Tarmalingam comes to the crease, 2 deliveries, 2 dot balls. It's a good comeback here, good finish so far by the Australians in this last over. Down the track he goes, Tarmalingam, no connection. Good steady stuff here from Ken McGrogan. Successful over for him so far. And we get an easy single, driving back straight to the bowler. Couldn't pick up cleanly. And that brings the end of this innings. Canada ended at 252 for 6 from the allocation of 45 overs. Thanks mainly to their captain Mukesh Narula. Ended on 126 not out. A fine innings, a brilliant knock. Came to the fore, came to the party, came to the rescue after the team was wobbling at 37 for 3, but stage a wonderful recovery in partnership with Farouk Karmani, who made 62. But what an innings here from the captain. Left off from in the first match with 84, and this turned out to be an outstanding innings, studded with 12 fours, 4 sixes from 110 balls. So Canada close up shop at 252 for 6 from the allocation of 45 overs. We'll take a break and we'll come back in 30 minutes time for the reply. Australia will need to get 253 from the allotment of 45 overs, and if they can continue to lead the series. They won by 27 runs in the first encounter, but again they need something special from the batting aspect of things. Canada 252 for 6 from 45 overs, courtesy of Mukesh Narul. 126 not out, the captain himself, here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. We'll take a break and we'll come back in half an hour time for the response. Australia need 253 from 45 overs. Until then, my name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Hello, good afternoon, and a warm welcome back here to Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Brilliant day for cricket. Not sun and glorious sunshine, but certainly we're enjoying a heavy breeze here. And Australia looking for 253 from the allocation of 45 overs. They started their reply in quite impressive fashion, picking up a boundary. Started off with Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston, and the man with the ball, Eddie Jayawardena for Canada. Probably a total respectable in the context of things, and no doubt the Canadians will be looking to equalize this series after losing by 27 runs in the encounter. But the man of the day so far has been the Canadian captain, and Mukesh Narula with a brilliant 126 not out, leading the Canada to a quite competitive total 252 for 6. They ended off in their 45 overs. Australia in reply, first over completed, 5 for the loss of no wicket with Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston started off proceedings for them. O'Reilly batted well in the first match, scoring 80. No doubt you'll want to reproduce that sort of form, and the Australians will definitely need someone to come to the party here in this second and penultimate encounter. Tomorrow things are set to conclude in Niagara as the two teams will head down there in this 3-match one-day series. Monday they will get things off in the Four Nation tournament, 45 overs as well, and they will have England and the USA joining them. But for now, here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, brilliant day for cricket. Yes, windy breeze might be in favor of the bowlers, and Canada in defense of 253 from 45 overs. Second over just started there, and Canada certainly indebted to their captain Mukesh Narula 126 and Farouk Kirmani with a splendid 62. Really helped the situation out after at one stage they were struggling at 37 for 3. Peter O'Reilly, and he's got Richard Johnston already with a boundary. The second and penultimate encounter, still with a strong breeze blowing across this Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, and we start to have brilliant sunshine. Yes, excuse us there, the wind is so strong. Yes, our apology for that interruption because the breeze so strong here. 16 for the loss of no wicket to Australia in response to Canada. 252 for 6 from 45 overs. And Peter O'Reilly started to bounce on the bowling here with an exquisite pull to deep mid wicket, picking up a boundary. Alan D'Souza in operation for Canada. 17 for the loss of no wicket. Good comeback here by D'Souza. So Canada starting off with a pace and spin combination. In defense of that total of 253, Australia will need to take the series to seal off things, because they would have opened up with a wonderful victory by 27 runs. But Canada were able to pile up 256 at the expiration of 45 overs. Mukesh Narula, the captain, arrived at number 4. Took up the responsibility, play with authority, play with confidence, and struck unbeaten 126 innings, spun 110 balls, 12 fours, 4 sixes, and he was well supported by Farouk Karmani with 62. Ken Mugragan 2 for 41 from 6 over, the most successful bowler for the Australians. You know, the Australia looking to really get off to a good start. Undoubtedly, they'll have got the man who is in rich form, Peter O'Reilly, already with 6-10, 2 fours, showing good intent, showing good aggression. So Canada started off with medium pacer Eddie Jayawardena and slow bowler Alan D'Souza, conceded 10 runs though. So a lot will depend on them to get to that target. Seems very daunting at the moment, but the pitch looks conducive for batting. That can be an inspiration for the visitors. Yeah, good comeback there, but in fact a wide ball there from Jayawardena, targeting the outside line of the off stump, even though he was punched out toward backward point. Again, good comeback, right on target. Sensible bowling from Jayawardena. Australia don't mind. They have been steady since they started off. 18 without loss over number 3 in progress. A required rate of 5.53. So the onus is now on Peter O'Reilly to continue from where he left off Tuesday. 80 top score, innings that really propelled them to a winning target of 230 for 8 from their allocation of 45 overs. On this occasion, they are in pursuit. On the first occasion, they were batting first. Understand there was some amount of freedom. Now chasing a daunting target of 253 for victory from 45 overs. Might create some pressure for the batsmen. Foregone 20 for the loss of no wicket. Australia in reply to Canada 253 for 6 from 45 overs. Alan D'Souza to continue in brilliant sunshine. Full toss to Peter O'Reilly. To in fact Richard Johnston. Peter O'Reilly comes back into strike. A little right-hander who showed a lot of positivity in the first match. Same manner he started off in the first innings, in the first game, and he was able to get an impressive score of 80, which catapulted him to the Man of the Match award. No doubt he's inspired to make another impression with the bat. So steady start here by the Australians. Alan D'Souza, the slower bowler. He's got a pitch that dried out significantly. Good comeback. It has been a contest in the middle so far since the commencement of this second innings. 26 without loss, over number 4 in progress. And the target is 253. Importantly for Canada, if they could just keep them below that 5.49 required run rate, not to exceed anything. Hence, they will keep up the pressure. 4 gone, 27 for no wicket. Australia, they're looking for 253 from 45 overs. .27 for the loss of no wicket. Australia making steady start in reply to Canada 253. Eddie Jayawardena to continue with his medium pace. Just started his third over. Just started over number 5. And Canada tally up quite a respectable total of 252 for 6 from 45 overs in this second and penultimate one-day bilateral series match against Australia. In the first match, they scored 230 for 8. So that would have manifested some potency in the batting. The man at the crease, Peter O'Reilly, with a half century, a plucky one, 80. So no doubt he will want to continue in that same manner, and especially with Captain Mukesh Narula getting a century in the first innings on this same pitch here. As a batsman, you would want to come out and play with that kind of skills and authority and confidence that Narula displayed earlier in the day. 126 not out. Definitely a monumental innings. And able to pilot them to a big total of 252. The reply has been impressive so far from Australia. Yes, they haven't lost a wicket. Few boundaries. Outside the line of the off stump there from Jayawaradanda. But I think that Johnston reading it well. Ball brand new. Some sheen on it. 5 gone, 28 for the loss of no wicket. With a score of 250, predictably might turn out to be a contest, a great one. Yes, both teams anxious for a victory. Australia no doubt will want to seal off things in this 3-match series. Already with a win, Canada no doubt looking to equalize things here. So they are in a more desperate situation. Good shot, confident shot there from Peter O'Reilly. He's in form. Batted for 36 overs in the first match, scoring 80 runs. Very indicative of his confidence. His confidence is very high, no doubt. Yeah, flutter delivery there from D'Souza, mixing things up here for his country Canada in defense of 253 for 45 overs. Not trying to experiment at the moment, keeping the ball on the off stump, just outside the off stump, but this is a innocuous one. Full toss. And Peter O'Reilly in good form. Came on the front foot and pulled it through backward square for 4. Nice shot. Capitalized effectively on it. Was like a juicy full toss. And in glorious sunshine, Australia, they are making a statement in their reply so far. 33 for the loss of no wicket, over number 6 in progress. And no doubt that so far the required run rate is fluctuating. Good comeback there from D'Souza. Not much pace on the ball, but with this strong wind, utilizing it very much. Some more air in that delivery. But with a better length. Yeah, outside the line of the off stump, but it was short enough. Spotted early there by Peter O'Reilly. Misfield from the man at long on, and into the boundary it goes. It was a powerfully struck ball there from Peter O'Reilly. Full of confidence, full of authority. And it raced across this boundary for 4. This lightning fast outfield for 4. 6 gone, 41 for the loss of no wicket to Australia. They're looking for 253 from 45 overs. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Match number 2. Right across there from Richards Johnson. Loud appeal. Not out, says umpire Suraj Buru, one of the 2 officials. Rajkumar. So good afternoon to you. Wonderful day for cricket now. A little bit of extra wind, we can say, but very, very pleasant indeed. And the Australians looking for 253 from 45 overs. And they've got a promising start here by Richard Johnston and Peter O'Reilly. Started off really nice, picking up a couple of boundaries. No doubt they will want to continue in the same manner in pursuit of 253 for victory from the allotment of 45 overs. This is a good contest between bat and ball. Johnston and Jayawardena. Really, really heavy wind here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. No doubt no need to factor in the humidity, even though we have got considerably brilliant sunshine. 1 or 2 dark clouds over our head, but no really major threat. Good comeback there from Eddie Jayawardena. 7 gone, 39 for the loss of no wicket. Still with the sunshine, still with the strong wind. Absolutely breezy here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. It has been ruthless to us here today. Very, very much unkind. .39 for the loss of no wicket. Australia, they're looking for 253. And we're going to have a change in bowling. Krishna Ramnaresh to replace Alan D'Souza.
Thank you.
Conceding 39 runs in 42 deliveries. So Ramnaresh in the first match was very, very economical. Conceded only 21 runs in his 8 overs with 1 wicket. Tidy start, a little bit fumble there, allowing the batsmen to scamper through for a quick single. It was risky, but nevertheless they got it. And he started off well here, Ramnaresh, outside the line of the off stump. This one is strained down the leg, messed up there by the wicket keeper. And Brij Kumar said he has got some bat onto it. No signal. Yeah, well now he has confirmed it. A bye. Coming back good there, Ramnaresh outside the line of the off stump. Focus a lot on that area. Yes, testing him there now. Sir Richard Johnston on 2 occasions beaten outside the line of the off stump. Comprehensively.
Yeah, so now you go back and then click continue scoring.
This one is a half volley. Yes, outside the line of the off
Go
stump.
back and then click continue scoring.
And Richard Johnston able to push it out toward extra cover. Will pick up an easy single. 8 overs have been completed, and Australia, they are in search of 253 for victory. For a series win, there are 41 for the loss of no wicket. Splendid condition for cricket here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And we'll have the commencement of the 4-team competition on Monday. Round robin format. Australia, Canada, USA and England. Matches to be played here. We're going to have 2 simultaneously. Have 2 simultaneously at King City as well. Eddie Jayawardena to continue. Over number 5 for him. Before this, 12 runs off his 4 overs. Steady start from him. Yes, this is sensible batting. Intelligent stuff here from Peter O'Reilly. He's in good form. Got 80 in the first match. An innings that really orchestrated the victory. Australia were able to pull off a 27-run win. And that's gone for 6. This time is Richard Johnston. It was a short ball there from Jayawardena. Came back, give himself room, and pull it confidently over deep mid wicket. At one time, because a man is stationed out there, we thought he would have pulled it off. It would have been a stunner. Just over his head for 6. Good comeback there from Jayawardena. And good batting as well there from Richard Johnston. Good technique shown by him. And he's driving with confidence. Lovely shot out toward extra cover. Get an easy single. A man fumbles. Nine gone, 51 for the loss of no wicket. Australia, they are looking for 253 from the maximum 45 overs in the second and penultimate one-day series. Bilateral as well between Canada and Australia. Australia started off proceedings with a comfortable 27-run win right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Tuesday, they had a break yesterday, and the action resumed this morning with Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. A decision seems very much justified, especially from their captain Mukesh Narula. And with that unbeaten 126, engineering them to a good total of 252. Australia, well, they in reply and they in control at the moment. Having lost a wicket And after 9 overs, they are rolling along nicely here. 51 for the loss of no wicket. Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. Right on target there. That was a very enthusiastic appeal there. Not out, says umpire Rich Kumar. Good day for cricket. Terrific conditions. Yes, the wind has been a bit heavy. And this one slapped away out toward extra cover. Protection in that area. But this has been a remarkable start here from the visiting team. Australia 52 without loss. We'll pick up an easy single. The rotation of the strike has been stunning as well so far. Just keep ticking the board. Good comeback there from Krishna Ramnaresh. Steady, in fact, is Ishwar Nandlal. In the second over, not a single there to Australia. 54 for the loss of no wicket. Over number 10 in progress here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario. Wonderful day for cricket. Today, in comparison to Tuesday, all day it was overcast. Thankfully, there was no interruption. And again, this is certainly admirable from the Australians. Keep manipulating things here. 10 gone, 54 for the loss of no wicket. And they are targeting 253 set by the Canadians from the allocation of 45 overs. .55 for the loss of no wicket. 10 overs have been completed. And Australia, they're looking for 253 from 45 overs. We're going to have a change of bowling. And they want to take up the responsibility from the foreign. Stanley Paul. On Tuesday, he was outstanding, picking up 2 wickets. Beautiful condition for batting, beautiful condition for bowling as well. The pitch looks good for batting. The bowlers, especially the seamers, have the opportunity to capitalize on the wind, to get some movements both inward and outward. So Stanley Paul, the man from British Columbia, saying 4-hour flight. So that's the duration to another province in Canada. Such a vast country. Geographically, a lot of cricketers traveling, playing in Ontario, playing in Vancouver, British Columbia, Nova Scotia, Calgary, and Canada cricket internationally hasn't been that impressive, but hopefully they could get to something somewhere more admirable. Recently regained one-day status. They have opportunity to vie for a T20 World Cup spot to be held in the Caribbean and jointly in USA. They will have to go through a qualification path. So hopefully they will be successful. Canada. Recently they had the Global T20. Not hosted thoroughly by Cricket Canada, but they would have played a part, and no doubt they would have been in full support to have more competitive cricket play consistently in Canada. Here in over 60 category, the veterans in action. Canada up against Australia. Canada batted first after winning the toss, and they got to a competitive 252 for 6 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Well, Australia, in reply, they are bang on, and this one was banged through backward point for 4 by Richard Johnston. He has looked in absolutely fine form. A short ball outside the line of the off stump from Stanley Paul. Came on the back foot, got it into the meat of the bat, found the gap to perfection, and it risked across this lightning fast outfield here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Wonderful batting here from Richard Johnston in company with Peter O'Reilly. Yeah, good comeback there from the Paul. Outside the line, the off stump, bringing the batsman forward with some bounce, with some movement, and just a flash outside his bat. 11 gone, 62 for no wicket Australia. They're looking for 253 from 45 overs. 67 for the loss of no wicket. Australia, well, they're galloping here at the Dansville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. 12 overs have been completed, and they are setting a nice foundation in response to Canada 253 for 6 from 4 to 5 overs. So this is a wonderful piece of collaboration from these two batsmen, Richard Johnston and Peter O'Reilly. Stanley Paul to continue, conceded 7 runs in his first wicket. So very strong win here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. No forecast for rain. Thankfully, we are blessed with glorious sunshine today in comparison to Tuesday. It was rainy weather. A good comeback there from Stanley Paul, inviting the batsman to go purely on the offside. He got a slip, he got a gully, a relatively short extra cover. And this plan looks good for him because he's getting the ball on the line of the off stump, moving away from the right-hander. This is very, very tactical from Stanley Paul. Yes, went uppishly through the backward point and third man region into the boundary for 4. Looks like a well calculated shot there from the informed Peter O'Reilly. Yes, it was up in the air. Yes, it was an element of danger. But importantly, he got it through that vacant third man region for 4. Stanley Paul might be a bit disappointed. So he's just shifting the man from a wideish third man a bit finer. Now he come into that catching position. Let's see if the plan going to work here for Stanley Paul, because you have got 2 well set batsmen at the crease, Richard Johnston and Peter O'Reilly, on 26 and 40 respectively, and they're laying a solid foundation here for Australia. The target 253 from the allotment of 45 overs. It is intriguing so far. If Canada win today, they will come out victorious if they can level the series. And all roads lead to Niagara region tomorrow for the final encounter under the lights. String down the leg side, Stanley Paul just torn off the wrist there from Richard Johnston, picking up 4 runs. Peter O'Reilly, he's approaching another half century. Yesterday he would have gotten, on Tuesday he would have gotten 80. So he's in fantastic form. Better delivery. Good comeback there from Stanley Paul, the man from British Columbia in Canada, the man from Dominica in the Caribbean region. 13 gone, 76 for the loss of no wicket. Ishwar Nandlal to continue. Desperation time here for Canada. They want a breakthrough. They want to separate these two guys. Peter O'Reilly, who has got 44. Richard Johnston on 27. But their team will want them to stay as long as possible. And with these two batsmen, they are showing more respect to the slower bowler. In comparison to Stanley Paul, Eddie Jawardana. Yes, this one nicely played off the front foot. Protection in that area. So the tussle continues between these two teams, Australia and Canada. Canada, of course, winning the toss, decided to take first strike. And they were able to total up 252. Nicely played out toward extra cover there by Richard Johnston. More confidence in that shot. More brilliance. So these two continue to pile on. These two continue to bat on for Australia. He pulled this one towards backward square. Work there for Stanley Paul. And he did some football work, saving them 2 runs, because initially we were thinking that it would have headed over the rope, but good feeling there from Stanley Paul at deep backward square. Good cricket in the middle. Australia making a statement here in reply to Canada 253. 81 without loss, over number 14 in progress. Forward comes Richard Johnston. Bat and pat close together. Excellent batting with aggression, with tight defense. 14 gone, 81 without loss. .81 for the loss of no wicket. Australia in reply to Canada 252 for 6 from 45 overs. Second and penultimate limited over won the series. Australia, they're in lead of this series after that 27-run victory in the opening encounter. Tomorrow, the two teams will head down to Niagara under lights for the final engagement. And we have a change of bowling now for the Canadians. Looking to get to wicket. They're in need. But the Australians, they are putting up a good fight here. They're putting up a good show. These two batsmen, Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston, setting up a good foundation for their team to get to that 253. Drop there by Krishna Ramnares. Right back into him. Only shot of blemish there from Peter O'Reilly. and this can be costly for Canada. Was a return one, was a difficult one, but failed to hold on to it. Nicely slapped away there by Richard Johnston. You keep rotating the strike, keep picking up the singles. The communication in the wickets is absolutely admirable. Tight in defense. So they are blending up things here. Over number 15, we'll have a break. 82 without loss. Solid start here by Australia in pursuit of 253 for victory from the allotment of 45 overs. So this is excellent batting by Richard Johnston and Peter O'Reilly. He's in good form, getting 80 in the first match. An innings that really led them to victory and to take a 1-0 lead in this series. 3 matches. They continue to accumulate runs at will here, the Australians. 15 overs have been completed and the refreshment cart is on. 85 for the loss of no wicket. And they're looking for 253 for victory from 45 overs. We'll take a break and we come back in 2-3 minutes time for the resumption of play. But so far proceedings, we can safely say, are even Steven. Australia, they've reached 83 without loss after 15 overs. In reply to Canada, 253 for 6 from 45 overs. Until then, my name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Good afternoon. Welcome back here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. The water cart is off the field and we are about to resume with proceedings. And Australia making a big impression with a bat in response to Canada. 253 from 45 overs. And they have made massive progress. 85 without loss. Courtesy of Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston with 48 and 32 respectively. Slow ball, quite tricky there. Looking to give himself room, Peter O'Reilly. Short ball pulled away toward backward of square. Protection in that area. So he's gone on to 49. So steady stuff here from Eddie Jayawardena. Pitched up and played out toward long on in an uppish manner, but safely falls in front of the man. So Australia making steady progress here. 89 for the loss of no wicket. 16 overs have been completed. Still windy condition here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Turning out to be a fair day for cricket. 1 or 2 darkish clouds hovering over the facility. No major threat of rain though. And Australia making a strong reply to Canada, 252 for 6 at the expiration of 45 overs in the second and penultimate encounter. Promised to be fascinating, promised to be observing, but it turned out to be. And they've got 2 quality batsmen at the crease, Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. They are laying a good foundation for this reply. They're looking to take Canada, the Australians home, but the home team, no doubt, they will want to get a breakthrough here. They want to come back into this contest. Australia in a little more advantageous position, approaching the 20th over. They've got 2 spinners in operation. They started off with a spin-pace combination. Hasn't worked. But the visitors, they're in a commanding position in trying to surpass the target. Short and pulled away over deep mid-wicket for 4. Importantly, he found the gap to perfection. Peter O'Reilly continues to bat with fluency, continues to bat with brilliance here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. He has been in wonderful form, taking up the responsibility at the top, and making a good impression as well, making a big impact with the bat so far. His team, no doubt, will need him to be there to the end. Yes, another one. Punched down toward long on for 4. So he has been in terrific form. 50 there for Richard Johnston on the back foot. Give himself room. Full face of the bat. And had it speeding across the ground for 4. Excellent batting here from the 2 Australians. A chance for a catch. Balloon up in the air. At one time the keeper was going back, allowing the batsman to scamper through for 2 more. Always was an element of danger. And these 2 continue to be very positive at the crease. Excellent batting. 19 gone, 107 for the loss of no wicket. Australia replying to Canada, 253 for 6. So steady stuff here by the Australians. Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. Canada, they have so far used 6 bowlers. And Krishna Ramnare is to continue. And he's in operation from the northern side of the ground. He's bowling with a strong wind behind him. Hopefully he can get more drift. Hopefully he can get more turn. And he can pose a threat to these batsmen. But the visitors, they are in a very strong position in reply to Canada 2 to 53. Good bowling, good contest, good batting here by the Australians as well. Continue with this positivity, can take them far away because they've got a batsman, Peter O'Reilly, already with another half century, consecutive half centuries from him. 80 in the first innings, 51 not out so far. And Richard Johnston, he is playing his own role here, but very, very supportive. Chance to run out, and diving effort there from the batsman. He was halfway down the track. Richard Johnson, Peter O'Reilly is not interested, sent him back halfway, already committed for a single. Peter O'Reilly, it was never on. It's going to be tricky and risky. 108 without loss. The Australian, steady stuff from them, massive progress since the commencement of their innings. Krishna Ramnares in operation in his third over, not finding that wicket-taking ball. Maintaining a good line and length. But these are two batsmen well set. Peter O'Reilly is on 55. Richard Johnston, he has got 46. He has been very supportive. Loud appeal. $19 gone, 108 without loss. Australia, they're looking for 253 from the allotment of 45 overs. .106 for the loss of no wicket. Over number 20 about to be commenced. Another short ball there to Johnston, approaching a half century. Up against this off spinner Munawarali Labawala. Bit outside the line of the off stump. Looks like there was some edge there. Lobanwala testing outside the line of the off stump. He's giving the ball some air, and with a strong wind, he's getting that inevitable movement. Short the ball. Enough time to come back. Peter O'Reilly. And just dab it towards extra cover. Picking up 2 more runs. So this is a fantastic reply by Australia. They're leading the 3-match series 1-0. Yes, well read there by Peter O'Reilly. He's got 52. Like the other bowlers, Lombawala not finding that wicket-taking delivery. Australia continue to pile on runs, continue to dominate proceedings in the batting department. This is a wonderful start by them. tossed up, better delivery there from Loba. Voila. End of over number 20. Australia 109 for the loss of no wicket. The target 253 from 45 overs. Windy conditions here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Still no blistering sunshine, but fair enough weather to take us through. And Australia making a resounding reply to Canada 253. They have progressed to 110 without losing a wicket at the completion of the 20th over. Delicate touch there from Johnston. And a man from that whitish third man had to come around to his left. Picked up, fires back the return, preventing any possibility of a second run. So they are in a great position to surpass the target of 253 with this kind of foundation laid by these two batsmen, Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. They have been positive, they have been productive, confident, and authoritative as well. Brilliant batting so far. Krishna Ramnaresh, the off spinner, with subtle variation. This is getting the batsman to come on the front foot. Again, dragging out the batsman on his front foot, but he's solid rock. Peter O'Reilly, he's got 54, a second half century in as many matches. So this has been more probing from Krishna Ramnaresh, the off spinner. On Tuesday, he was operating from the northern side. Today, at the southern side, with the same amount of variation. Excellent bowling from him. And again, he's bringing out the batsman by placing it out toward extra cover. We get an easy single. 21 overs have been completed. Australia, they're looking for 253 from 45 overs. 112 without loss. $113 without loss. 21 overs have been completed. And the Canadians in defense of 253 against Australia. And they continuing to make an impression with the bat, continue to reply in an emphatic fashion. So far, 113 without loss. Thanks to Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. Dominating here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. No doubt they are aspired to finish off things here in this 3-match series. And going into tomorrow's encounter, hopefully they can make a clean sweep. The Canadians on the other side of the coin, they have shown good fight in the batting department, rallying along to 252 for 6 from 45 overs, thanks to their captain Mukesh Narula. 126 not out, 50 up there for Johnston. Joining his opening partner Peter O'Reilly, who's got 56, but Johnson has played a wonderful knock here. This is brilliant batting here by the Australians in the pursuit of 253 for victory. More flight here from the off spinner Lobanwala, bowling against the breeze, so this might be strategical. Well bowled, coming back not too sharply, but well read there from Peter O'Reilly. "22 overs have been completed. Australia 116 for the loss of no wicket. Canada made 252 for 6 at the expiration of the 45 overs. So the breeze continues to pong us here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, in the second and penultimate one-day match between Australia and Canada in this 3-match inaugural bilateral series. Things are set to conclude tomorrow in Niagara. It's going to be a day and night fixture. Stanley Paul back in operation. Before this, conceded 16 runs in his 2 overs. And the right arm seamer will want to get a breakthrough here for his team. The man from Dominica in the Caribbean, a country that produces several West Indian cricketers, several international cricketers as well. No doubt, so he's got the cricketing ability. His bowling has been excellent in the previous match. 2 wickets for 38 runs from his allotted 9 overs. So far, conceded 17 runs in 2.2 overs. He and Canada yet to pick up a wicket. Australia, they're cruising along here. 116 without loss over number 23 in progress. The target 253 from 45 overs. So this is brilliant batting by these two so far. Continue to pick up singles at will, bringing at odd boundaries. And more importantly, from an Australian perspective, they are occupying the crease. They're showing a lot of resistance. Thought that total might have been daunting. Good comeback there from Stanley Paul, the right arm seamer from British Columbia. Outside the line of the off stump, got the third man, deep extra cover, backward point, cover, mid off, on the offside. Mid on, short mid wicket, deep backward square, and a long leg. Relatively wide. See, so he's in on the defense. Oh, exact line and length. He definitely wanted 23 gone, 117 without loss. And the Australians are in response to Canada 253 here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And they are well on their way. They haven't lost a wicket. So the required runs 136 from 22 overs, meaning translate that 132 balls with all 10 wickets intact. So they have got the right momentum. And they have got the right two batsmen at the crease. Peter O'Reilly with another half century, back to back. 58 to follow up his 80 in the first innings. And Richard Johnston has been superb too. He has been supportive, and also with the accomplishment of a half century. 50 from 72 balls. Better delivery there from the off spinner Lobanwala. 4 overs before this, 20 runs, economy rate of 5. Considerably okay. But yet, they have yet to pick up a wicket. This is excellent batting by Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. The Canadians looking to have something happen here now. They need a breakthrough. They need to stop the flow of runs by these two batsmen if they can equalize things in this 3-match one-day series. They lost the first encounter by 27 runs. On that occasion, they were chasing 230. They ended up at 203. And on this occasion, they are in defense of 253. Different day, different scenarios. The Australians, well, they're making a statement whether they're batting or bowling last. .119 without loss over number 24 in progress. 253 is a target. This one a bit more tossed up by the off spinner Lobanwala. And this time it turned out to be a full toss because Peter O'Reilly coming down the track. He's got confidence and he's playing with a lot of elegance as well. 24 gone, 119 without loss for Australia, and they're looking for 253.
Means over by president of MCL, you know him?
Over number 25 in progress. Australia making steady progress. 121 without loss. And they have been set a target of 253 by the Canadians. Stanley Paul to continue. Continuing to bowl to two batsmen. Well set. Peter O'Reilly, he has got 60. Richard Johnston on 51. So they've got a solid foundation here for their team, and they carry on here at the moment with a great amount of positivity. Just out of the reach of the hand at the man at extra cover. A diving effort might have been a different outcome, just laboring out to his left. .123 without loss. 130 runs from 20.3 overs. And he's pulling this one out toward backward square for 4. Another handsome piece of batting here from Peter O'Reilly. But he's in excellent form. Continues from where he left off on Tuesday, 80. A top score that earned him the Man of the Match award. And he's look in absolutely ominous form. Showing the penchant to go over the backward square region. This one is outside the line of the off stump from Stanley Paul. And nicely guided it away by the third man by Peter O'Reilly. Absolutely windy here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And the sun started to shine. And the Canadians, no doubt, they want to shine with the ball, but the Australians, they are shining with the bat. They are making a positive reply to Canada 253. They have reached 128 without loss. Still in over number 25, being bowled by Stanley Paul, one of their frontline bowlers. Right on target. Nicely played off the front foot by Richard Johnston. 25 gone, 128 without loss. A brilliant reply here from the Australians. 128 for the loss of no wicket. Peter O'Reilly, he has got 66. Richard Johnson with 52. The Canadians in defense of 253 from the allocation of 45 overs. And no doubt they're just lacking in enthusiasm because the Australians, they're batting with superb confidence. They're coasting along here nicely in pursuit of 253 for victory. 128 without loss. Lumbawala to continue with his off spin, 5 overs for 24 runs. Nicely played off the front foot there by Peter O'Reilly. Such a high profile batsman. Got 8 in the first innings. And he looks very unstoppable again. Peter O'Reilly played a lot of cricket in Sydney, Australia, his hometown. But here in North America, making a big impact with the bat. Richard Johnston looking capable of making a bigger impact here today in representation for their country, Australia. Punched out toward extra cover. That was an exquisite shot there from Richard Johnston. On the back foot, rock bat. Found the gap to perfection. And the Australians are really looking in the driver's seat now. 133 for the loss of no wicket. 120 runs. So that was an excellent shot there from Richard Johnston. The sound of the bat really means a lot. Down the leg side, pulling toward backward square. This will run away into the boundary for 4 more. Fabulous batting here from Richard Johnston in partnership with Peter O'Reilly. It was a short ball drifting down the leg side. He was asked for the treatment, and Lumbawala just couldn't find his line and length right here, and he was punished. 4 more back-to-back 4 here from the Australians. And Richard Johnston looking to accelerate, but good comeback there from Lumbawala. And the Canadians looking desperately for a breakthrough here. 26 gone, 137 for the loss of no wicket, Australia. And the target is 253 from 45 overs. Stanley Paul to continue. On the leg side, played off the front foot nicely there by Peter O'Reilly. And they will scurry through for 2. They continue to bat excellently well here for their team, Australia. They are leading the 3-match series 1-0. The final fixture is set for tomorrow in Niagara. Outside the line of the off stump, that's a wide. Stanley Paul trying to get that line and length right outside the off stump. Wide enough though on this occasion. Mukesh Narula 126 not out. Farouk Nurmali 62 were the two top scorers for Canada. Outside edge, a thick one out towards third man. Into the boundary it goes for 4 more. Couldn't get there in time. The man coming across his left for third man. They continue to leak runs here heavily at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. So Australia, they're really and truly on their way to that target of 253 for 6 from 45 overs set by the Canadians. So Peter O'Reilly on 73, Richard Johnson on 60. Capitalizing on everything given by the Canadians. Slow ball, wider ball down the leg side. I think Stanley Paul not getting that line right at the moment. So this has been an outstanding batting performance for the Australians so far. And this one right on target. Good respect shown by the batsman Peter O'Reilly. He's got 73 from 80 balls, 8 fours and 1 6. Richard Johnston 60, 79 deliveries, 8 fours. Slow ball, and again with ease, with confidence. Peter O'Reilly, he has been in terrific form. 8 in the first match. Looking to surpass that, like the Canadian captain Mukesh Nazarula done. Outside the line of the off stump, another wide. Narula scored 84 in the first innings for Canada, the captain, and then today a brilliant knock of 126 not out. His team was tottering at 37 for 3, then engaged in a partnership of 152 with Farouk Kormani. So this is excellent batting by the Australians. They are making steady progress. 27 gone, 145. For the loss of no wicket in response to Canada, 253 for 6 from the allotment of 45 overs. Back with the windy condition. It's been all day, but now we start to have that brilliant sunshine in comparison to the first match. It was overcast condition. Today we are blessed with brilliant sunshine, and Australia, they are making steady progress here in reply to Canada 253 from 45 overs, 146 without loss. Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston 74 and 60 respectively, and they are putting up a show here in the batting department. Gonna have a change of bowling again for Canada. They're trying all sort of strategy to get a breakthrough here. They desperately need it. They want to equalize things. They want to hit the Niagara tomorrow for the final encounter. They want to equalize here, but it looks like a hard task for them because Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston, they're batting with superb confidence. And the Canadians setting up 253 for 6 from their allocation of 45 overs. Full toss, driven nicely out toward extra cover. And just stopped there by the man coming to his left, saving them 2 runs. But it was a nice fluent shot again there from the right-handed Peter O'Reilly. Is in fantastic form, got 80 in the first innings, and this is just a matter of continuation. In fact, there was Richard Johnston. This one uppishly in the same direction, but will pick up an easy single. Richard Johnston, it is going up to 63, batting real brilliantly here for Australia. They're looking for 253. And they've got a fantastic foundation so far. 149 in the 28th over. They're well set. This has been a commendable effort by them. Change of bowling, Ratsankar. Another slow bowler. Hopefully can able to separate these two. Outside the line of the off stump. Wide ball, 2 more to the total. So the runs coming fast and furious. The breeze fast and furious as well here. Absolutely unkind to us here. Very, very windy. We're up on the hill here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Oh, uppishly there was an element of danger to the wide of Ratsankar. And they're coming back for 2. So Richard Johnston continues to bat freely here. And these two really gathering things up here for the Australians. Looking to continue with this sort of domination. Looking to continue with a winning momentum. Having picked up a 27-run victory in the opening encounter on Tuesday, also at Danville Park. So they've got momentum, they've got motivation, and they are in the driver's seat again. Just under 100 runs from 104 balls, 99 with all 10 wickets in hand. Down the leg side here from Ratsankar towards long leg, drifting down, going against the wind, trying to give it more generous flight. So steady stuff here, steady progress by Australia. The target is 253 from 45 overs. Out toward mid wicket. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Another confident shot there from Peter O'Reilly. Good presentation of the bat. He made connection. Found the gap to perfection. And into the boundary it goes. 4 more. This is excellent batting by Australia. 28 gone. 159 for the loss of no wicket. So these two are in flamboyant form. And they continue to dominate proceedings here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Really positive batting, really positive innings by these two. The partnership worth 155 might be a record when it comes to the over 60 category of this game. But this is the kind of foundation the team would have liked, would have loved, would have adored, and now they've coming to the party. Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. They're looking for 253 from 45 overs. 28 gone, 159 without loss. These two are just a delight to watch. Runs across this ward in every corner at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Terrific batting display, and with a wide selection of strokes, these two are definitely unstoppable. Peter O'Reilly has got 79 and Richard Johnston with 65. Both would have faced up 84 deliveries. Gonna have a change of bowling again for the Canadians. They really want a wicket. They really want to get the breakthrough here. At the completion of the halfway stage, one would have thought that the total of 252 might be daunting, might be competitive, might be respectable. But the Australians have other ideas. This is looking very decent at the moment. 160 without loss. Over number 29 just commenced there by another bowler. Look like Krishna Ramnares. In fact, Ishwar Nandlal. Yes, plenty of options here for Captain Mukesh Narula. But so far, he hasn't found effectiveness with them. He continues to try. Australia, they continue to flourish. Again, true mid-wicket for 4. Lovely shot there from Peter O'Reilly. Surpassing his previous score of 80. He has gone on to 84 now. This is terrific batting here from Peter O'Reilly. He's in good form and really putting up a show here for the Australians, for the visitors against Canada in this 3-match bilateral series. The second and penultimate encounter unfolding here at Danville Park. Looking really ordinary here. Nandlal against the informed Peter O'Reilly, against his partner Richard Johnston. Lovely day for cricket. Good sunshine. Yes, the windy conditions continue. Full toss. Nicely walked off the front foot by Peter O'Reilly. Maybe he started to think about that 3-figure mark as well. 29 gone, 165 without loss. Australia, and they are targeting 253. So the equation here for Australia, 88 runs from 96 balls with all 10 wickets in hand. So they're very much in the driver's seat. They're very much looking to take an unassailable lead in this 3-match series. having emerged victorious in the first encounter by 27 runs. But this partnership has been dominated by Peter O'Reilly, 84 from 89 balls, 10 fours and a 6. Richard Johnston has been more calculated, a little more defiant, but importantly, he has been very, very supportive. 85 deliveries, 8 fours, with a strike rate of 77.65. Admirable. 165 without loss. Krishna Ramnares back in operation. Beaten outside the line of the off stump, coming forward. And Peter O'Reilly, Canada, finally getting a breakthrough in the 30th over. And they've got trade the man in form, Peter O'Reilly, stump. And Krishna Ramnares in his 5th over started off very, very successfully. But what a knock there from Peter O'Reilly. 84 innings characterized with 10 fours and a 6 from 89 balls. Well played, Peter O'Reilly. And the Australians losing their first wicket in the 30th over at 165 for the loss of 1. Drinks cart is on the field. They will take a break. And they're looking for 253 from the allotment of 45 overs. Australia 165 for 1 in 29.1 overs. And finally, the off spinner Krishna Ramnares. He has got the breakthrough. But the Australians definitely, they are the more pleasing team at this juncture of the game. 165 for 1. We'll take a break and come back in 2-3 minutes time for the resumption of play. Until then, my name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Brilliant sunshine here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And they started off with a wide. Canada finally getting the breakthrough, getting rid of the danger man, Peter O'Reilly. Stumped by wicketkeeper Ansrat Ansari off the bowling of Krishna Ramnaresh Demon in operation for 84, 90 balls, 10 fours and a 6 with an impressive strike rate of 93.33. Peter Jensen, the captain, comes to the crease and they are well set of overalling that 253. With that spanking cover drive for 4, exquisite timing, found the gap to precision, and he opened his account with a glorious 4. 166 for 1. No doubt he would like to continue from where Peter O'Reilly left off. 84 today in the first match, 80. So he has been in prolific form. Good comeback there from Ramnaresh, getting some torn, getting some porches on the wicket on this occasion. But the captain Peter Jensen is joining another fluent batsman at the crease, Richard Johnston. He has got 66 and his partnership of 165, a brilliant one with Peter O'Reilly. Really set up things nicely for the visitors. Good steady stuff here from Krishna Ramnaresh. No doubt he has got some encouragement now because he would have picked up the wicket of Peter O'Reilly. So they're pushing along here. 82 runs from 92 balls with 9 wickets standing. Canada will be looking to fight back, looking to come back, looking to realign themselves in this context because they are in a must-win situation to keep the series alive. 30 gone, 172 for 1. .173 for 1. 30 overs have been completed. And Australia, the series leader, they are in a commanding position at this juncture of the game. And Stanley Paul has been reintroduced into the attack. Canadian, no doubt, Captain Mukesh Nazarullah continues with the pace spin combination. Good start. Tucking this one right out to cover. Picked up a very quick single. Good running, good communication by these two batsmen. Richard Johnston, well, he has been there from the inception. And he can able to inspire his captain Peter Jensen. Quite a defensive feel here for Stanley Paul. Backing away and place it out toward extra cover. Good single, good shot, good cricket here by the Australians. And brilliant sunshine prevailing here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And of course, Very, very windy. Very, very unstoppable so far today. Yeah, good ball there from Stanley Paul outside the line of the off stump. Got some movement, got some bounce as well. True pace pitch. And the Seymours definitely will enjoy it because he has got good curry. Encouragement for him. Yeah, this one nicely tucked through backward point for 4. Excellent shot there from Peter Jensen. Just came on the bat for give himself a little bit room. Made good connection. And precisely through the gap for 4. So he is looking good shape as well. Peter Jensen looking to continue with the sort of domination left by Peter O'Reilly. And Richard Johnson, who's still there on 67. But that was a terrific shot there from the captain. Down the leg side, this time from Stanley Paul. Getting the variable bounces, but not too satisfied with the line and length. 31 completed, 180 for 1 Australia. They're looking for 253 from 45 overs. $180 for 1, 31 overs have been completed. And we can say that the Australians, they are in the driver's seat. Canada, they will want to come back. They have set up probably a competitive total of 253 from 45 overs. And this is gone out toward long on. One bounce into the boundary. And Peter Jensen opening up. Made good connection this time. Bounce right into the boundary at long on. No man was there. And another boundary there for the Australians. So he's showing a great amount of belligerence since he would have arrived at the crease, or since he would have arrived since the departure of Peter O'Reilly. He's looking to take up the attack here. This one is played out toward long on. A man has been pushed back there, looking to protect that region, because around the race with generous flight, tossing up 1 and 2 juicy full toss. A bit uppishly there from Johnston. $184 for 1, over number 32 in progress here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Beautiful day for cricket despite the windy conditions. It's enjoyable. Down the leg side, he's straying down the leg side, run the race. Started off well, then a boundary. Just lacking that penetration outside the off stump or about off stump. And again, 2 balls in succession, not getting it right here, run the race. And Canada, they need to get it right if they can stop the Australians. They continue with a great amount of fluency. They continue with a great amount of elegance. and with a great degree of positivity in the batting as well. And he's bowled. And Australia losing their second wicket, the wicket of Richard Johnston, bowled by Krishna Ramnaresh. And finally, they've got another breakthrough. And this might change up things here. The Canadians are fighting back. And for the last 2 overs, they have been combative in comparison to early stages of the game, where there was a record-breaking 165-run opening stand between Richard O'Reilly with 84, Richard Johnston with 68. But Ramnaresh, the off-spinner, getting a breakthrough. It can be timely for them. And all of a sudden, the Australians have lost 2 quick wickets. And the Canadians might want to come right back into this game. 32 gone, 189 for 2.
What did you say your name?
.190 for 2. Australia in pursuit of 253 for victory. They want to continue with their winning momentum. 63 runs from 77 deliveries. So Eddie Jayawardena back in operation. The southern side of the ground. And this one nicely played out toward extra cover by Peter Jensen. So he's in good form. Since his appearance at the crease, he looks very positive, very organized. And he has got the new batsman, Craig Hoisted. Yeah, just tickling this one out toward long leg with run across to the boundary. They gone for 2, thinking about a 3. Strong contemplation. Yes, they got it. So Craig hoisted 2 new batsmen relatively at the crease. No doubt with the aim of continuing the momentum left by Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston with 84 and 68 respectively. Batted with great amount of purpose. 33 gone, 195 for 2. 195 for 2. 33 overs have been completed. Australia, they're looking for 253 from the allotment of 45 overs. And this one is strained down the leg side by Lubawala. Given the full treatment, he came right across. Craig Hosted made good connection with bat there and threw backward square for 4. So Lobanwala strained down the leg side with this strong wind. Once connection is made, he definitely gonna get the punishment. And Oysted with back-to-back boundary. Yeah, looking for a big heave on this occasion. Completely missed out. Probably looking to go in the direction of the long off extra cover region. Better delivery. Good contest here between bat and ball. Lobanwala making a good comeback outside the line of the off stump. Probably found some weakness there. Beaten. Yeah, probably trying to dart it somewhere in that backward point region. Oysted 199 for 2, 34 overs in progress. Coming down the track this time, place it along the pitch. A little bit of a fumble there from the bowler, allowing the batsman to take a single. Easy one, comfortable single. 34 gone, 199, 200 for 2. Australia, they need 53 runs from 66 balls. Now we have a scintillating sun at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Beautiful day for cricket. Tomorrow the action is set for the Niagara region. The two teams will head down there to complete the 3-match series. Australia leading 1-0. Gonna have a result here in another 11 overs or so, possibly. Peter Jensen, he has got 20, looking positive at the crease. Already tucking away 3 4s. Tossed up there from Nandlal. And with the softened. They're stroked out toward long on. Getting an easy single. Craig hoisted. Looks like it coming down to the wires, even though they had a wonderful start by Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. A forced wicket stand of 165. Wonderful collaboration by the two right-handers. Really set up a nice foundation for the Australians. And both fell in quick succession. And another one going down here. So the Canadians started to fight back with 3 quick wickets. Craig hoisted. He has departed for 10 leg before to Ishwar Nandalal. And this is the kind of determination by Canada needed if they can come back into this game, if they can square the series before they head down to Niagara tomorrow in this 3-match bilateral series, which inaugurated last Tuesday right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. And they pile up 252 for 6 from their allocation of 45 overs, thanks mainly to their captain Mukesh Narula with 126 not out. Innings decorated with 12 fours, 4 sixes from 110 deliveries, and he got wonderful support from Farouk Karmani with 62. And this turned out to be a bit more intriguing now, as Canada, they have fought back gallantly now, picking up 3 quick wickets. So Krishna ran the race with all 3 wickets. So he's making a good impact. He started off on the northern side of the ground, so he's more effective on the other side, coming against the wind. 35 gone, 2 or 3 for 3. Muni Warali Namawala to continue here at the Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Wonderful day for cricket, lovely sunshine, terrific conditions. And this is panning out to be an intriguing contest. Australia, they need 50 runs from 60 balls. 10 overs to go with 7 wickets in hand, with a required run rate of 5.00. Paul Clark, the new batsman, at the crease, joining Peter Jensen, the captain of the visiting team, and missed out. Thought he might have it. Lubawala, a chance with the begging, spoon up in the air. Lubawala mixing up things here nicely for the Canadians. 49 from 58 with 7 wickets in hand. That's the equation here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Beautiful day for cricket. Absolutely gorgeous sunshine. Yes, again tossing it up. Lubawala. A bit short, and Clark looking to give himself room. Not finding the gap. Not getting it to the meat of the bat as well. This one, like a half volley, he's coming forward, stretching right forward, leaning to the shot. That was important. It was a key component in that shot. To come forward. A trademark shot there from Paul Clark. Another single there to Peter Jensen, the captain of the Australian team. 36 gone, 206 for 3. The target 253 from 45 overs. Krishna run the race to continue. 3 wickets for 31 runs from 7 overs before this. So it's been the most successful bowler, the most outstanding bowler so far for the Canadians. Through the gap there by Paul Clark. Not enough speed to reach to the boundary, but the placement was good. Coming on the front foot intentionally. Nice presentation of the bat, and he picked up 2 runs. Target 253 from 45 overs. So this is coming down to the wires. Looking forward to have an exciting finish. Can be thrilling, can be dramatic. Well, only time will tell, because the Canadians have fought back well here. With great admiration, picked up 3 quick wickets. But the Australian can definitely count on that start they had. Fantastic start, 165 for the first wicket between Peter O'Reilly, 84, and Richard Johnston with 68. Well bowled again there from Krishna Ramnares. Right on target in this 8th over, his penultimate one. If Captain Mukesh Narula will continue with him to bowl him out. Or to keep him for more in the crunch time. Nicely dubbed away there for Paul Clark. Good shot. A shot of conviction. 37 gone, 211 for 3. .41 runs, 48 balls, 7 wickets instead. It required a rate just elevated a little, 5.12. Canadians, they know they have something to shout about. The Australians but they want to continue with the winning ways. Muna Waralali, Lobanwala back in operation. Lengthy spell like his name. So a lot depend on him in his 9th and final over. 43 runs, yet to pick up a wicket. Back, give himself some room sufficiently. Got a single there. Paul Clark has been supportive, rotating the strike. His communication with his captain has been excellent as well. Right into his arc. Through the mid-wicket boundary. 4 runs there for Peter Jensen. He continues to flay the attack. Continues to find in the gaps. And continues to put in runs on the board in pursuit of 253 for victory. So they will need him there, Peter Jensen, taking up the responsibility as the captain. Right into his zone. Made good connection with that previous shot. Peter Jensen. Yeah, fluently played out toward extra cover. Another single there for Paul Clark. And since he has come in, he has been busy rotating the strike, handing over the strike to his captain, who has got more confidence. Nicely played again, trying to save that one with that tumbling effort. Stanley Paul. .38 gone, 222 for 3. Krishna run the race to continue his 9th and final over. And the Canadians will definitely want him to take a wicket because he has got 3 in the bag so far. 31 runs from 7 overs with 7 wickets still standing here for the Aussies. They'll want to complete the task here today of winning the series and head to Niagara region tomorrow. Down the leg side, whipped off the front foot. A diving effort there from Stanley Paul, a backward square. Probably thought he had got it. Stretching out his arm like an eagle there. And that one wrist across this lightning fast outfield here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. Terrific condition for cricket, absolutely gorgeous sunshine. And the Australian, they are shining in the middle at the moment. Especially with the start, they have gotten 165 runs before the first breakthrough. And with that kind of foundation, they thought they could be able to bring it home here now. So the onus is on their captain Peter Jensen. He's got 32. Paul Clark, he's making a contribution as well. Run the race, 3 wickets. He's in his 10th ninth over, the final one. He got the breakthrough. And Ford continued to make inroads. Another single there. Not a good run in between the wickets by these two here. Paul Clark and the captain himself, Peter Jensen. Rotating the strike. Picking up the singles. Getting the odd boundaries. And drop there. Floor by the wicketkeeper Ishrat Ansari. Tick outside edge. That would have been 4 for Krishna Ramnares to finish off. An excellent spell, but might have done well in the context of things. Got the breakthrough. 3 for 41 from 9 overs. And helping Canada to peg back into this game, to come back in an intriguing fashion. 40 gone. 39 gone, 22-28 for 3. 25 runs from 36 balls with 7 wickets in hand. And Australia, they are form favourites now. With less ball to come. And the required run rate dropped quite significantly to 4.17 in comparison to 5-6 overs ago at over a 6. Still might have a fascinating end, still might have an engrossing finish here, but it will need to pick up wickets more frequently if they could get into the Australians here, if they could stop them. So Ishwar Nandlal back in operation. You will have to be tidy. You can use the conditions. Heavy wind. But Australia, they're still going about their business in a precautionary way. Not trying to do anything extraordinary. They had an exceptional opening partnership. Was a solid foundation laid by Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. 165. It was just phenomenal. In pursuit of 253 for victory from the allotment of 45 overs. This is good bowling. However, from Ishwar Nandlal, who has been reintroduced. Yeah, good stuff. $40 gone, 228 for 3, 25, 24 runs from 30 balls. We can still anticipate an intriguing finish with 24 runs from 30 legal deliveries, but the advantage might be in the visitor way because they have got 7 wickets still standing. So that might be a massive advantage for them. The last 2 overs they could able to gallop, but at the moment they are cruising. No need for that sort of aggression, no need for that sort of belligerence, no need for that sort of acceleration. Singles can do the trick. And that's the ploy, and that is unfolding by the Australians, especially by the captain. He has been responsible. And Paul Clark showing a lot of maturity in his batting as well. Nicely driven out toward extra cover. They're gone for 1, thinking about a second. They will get it quite comfortably. And bringing down the run rate to 4.6. 7-6. 21 needed from 28 balls. Yes, and factoring that 7 wickets still standing. Without appeal, optimism only. 21 runs from 28 balls. They will need some legal deliveries. They will need some dot balls so they can apply the pressure on the Australians. But they are very much on their way. Yes, and he decided to go over the top. A man is over there. And it's gone. 6. And Paul Clark. No doubt he will want to finish off things here. 15 runs from 27 balls. Right into his arc. Came on the front foot. A lusty blow. Made good connection. Got the elevation. Got the distance. And got the result. Paul Clark. 15 from 27 balls, the Australians, and have got 7 wickets in hand. Outstanding batting effort so far. Yes, and with the realization that singles can do the job here. And they've really come back after a little wobble, a little collapse. But this really underlines the depth of the batting. Despite 2 of the informed batsmen back in the hut. Paul Clark did well with the ball, and he's proving his all-round capability. For the 1 gone, 239 for 3, 14 from 24. Ishwar Nandalal to continue. And the Canadian-based Guyanese will be anxious to do something dramatic for his team, something sensational. If Canada could put themselves back in the driver's seat. But it seems very improbable at the moment. Peter Jensen going right across. No bat-pad ball connection. A deflection on his right foot, goes out to backward point, pick up an easy single. 12 from 23. With 7 wickets still intact. Required run rate 3.25. Yes, open up there. Paul Clark out toward deep mid wicket. This will run away into the boundary for 4. So more runs coming here for the Australian. Keep reducing, keep minimizing that runs there. 9 from 22 balls now. And in the brackets there are 7 wickets. So they are inching a series win here, the Australian. They picked up a victory in the first match by 27 runs. And they're looking to make another big impression. Again, Paul Clark fighting in the middle of the bat. And after total domination by the Australians in the fourth, 25 overs in reply to Canada 253. It was a delightful opening partnership of 165 between Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston with 84 and 68 respectively. But these two really putting up a show as well, probably inspired, trying to replicate that kind of performance. Peter Jensen, he has got 37, Paul Clark 27. .42 gone, 247 for 3, 6 runs from 18 balls, 6 runs from 3 overs. And the Australians will be looking to take an unassailable lead in this 3-match series. As they will be heading down to Niagara tomorrow for a day-night encounter in this 3-match rubber. That will boost their confidence tremendously ahead of the Four-Nation tournament to kickstart on Monday right here at Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada. With a doubleheader, these two teams will be joined by England and USA. It's going to be a round-robin format, each other playing once. Stanley Paul back in operation. And the Canadians continue to rely on him. He has come back, 5 runs from 17 balls, 7 wickets in hand. So they might start to sense another victory here, the Canadians, the Australians. A 6 and he can over. Yeah, nicely chopped down toward backward of point by Paul Clark, showing excellent form, showing immense concentration at the crease, and his timing has been impeccable. His partner Peter Jensen is also brilliant. 4 runs and 15 deliveries. And from a spectator's point of view, they could see a match of formality now. A boundary will do the job in a more clinical fashion for the Australians. 4 runs from 15 balls. One popped up there from Jensen. Quite premature in that shot because he's coming forward even before the ball came out of Paul's hand. Popped up in him. Clark interested in a single. Well, no need. Might be unnecessary to take the risky single. And another one bunks up on him there, outside the line of the off stump. This is good bowling from Stanley Paul. Might be a little too late. Testing ball from him outside the line of the off stump. Came on the back foot, Peter Jensen. And perhaps looking to get it somewhere in the backward point region. This is excellent bowling again from Stanley Paul, but they will settle for a single. 3 runs to go, and the end of over number 43. Like the previous encounter, we had the full complement of 90 overs. Well, the possibility still stands that we can get 90 overs today. But 3 runs from 12 deliveries doesn't seem so for the Australians. Peter Jensen, he has got 39. Paul Clark with 30. And this is another eventful partnership. The batting certainly has been admirable, fascinating, especially with the start. Was absolutely fantastic by Peter O'Reilly and Richard Johnston. 3 runs to go. Canada, they need 7 wickets from 12 balls. Or attacking field now by Captain Mukesh Narula, the Centurion in this match. And that will do it. 4 runs there from Peter Jensen. Victory for Australia. Congratulations. Winning by 7 wickets. Quite comprehensive. Chasing down that 253 set by Canada. And they have taken unassailable lead in the 3-match series 2-0. They will head down to Niagara tomorrow for the final encounter under the lights. But the Australians, they have been dominating proceedings, and with another fantastic batting performance led by Peter O'Reilly with 84. Good support from Richard Johnston, 68. Peter Jensen had the honor of finalizing things here with an unbeaten 39, and Paul Clark has been supportive with 30. 3 wickets for off-spinner Krishna Ramnaresh, conceding 42 runs from 9 overs, his maximum 9 overs. But that's it here from Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, in this 3-match bilateral series between Canada and Australia under the auspices of Cricket Council Canada Masters. Wonderful innings from Peter O'Reilly, 84, Richard Johnston, 64. And earlier we saw a fantastic innings from Captain Mukesh Narula, 162, supported by Farooq Normani with 62. But congratulations again to Australia, winning by 7 wickets with 10 balls to spare. That's it here. Canada winning the toss, opted to take first strike, and they ended at 252 for 6 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Australia, in reply, close off things with 254 for 3 in 43.1 overs, and in the process winning by 7 wickets. Take a lead in this 3-match series 2-0. Do join us tomorrow at 4 p.m. for the day and night encounter in Niagara. Until then, my name is Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye from Danville Park in Mississauga, Ontario, Toronto.